um, yeah, so, we should pick some people. Definitely not people who are flatulent. I'm very interested in limiting the disasters that these people could potentially cause. Can't cook is fine. Uh, Anemic I don't like. Also can't cook. Multiple can't cooks, huh? Anemic seems problematic. Binge eater is maybe... I'm not that actual worried about stress reactions because I'm not planning on people getting stressed. So, not a big deal. Getting some work done. Hey, good luck. Alright, so here we go. We got a Nails, a Lindsay, and an Ellie. Uh, Feel free to speak up if you would like to be immortalized in my colony. A colony in which definitely no dupes will ever die. Because that is how I roll. Alright, Inkling gets first pick. Which one of these is an Inkling? The squeamish one who is good at learning? I think that fits. It fits as well as anything else. Excellent. Alright. In that case... I can make one of the others a Lindsay for you if you're attached to the name Fair Goddess. Which I guess shouldn't be that surprising. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to do the thing. Go team. New Hope. You the dude on the left? Alright. Devinok is the dude on the left. Sold. I've awakened trapped inside an asteroid with a crew of 3 duplicants. Is this more story than we were used to getting? Because I don't remember inside an asteroid being a known thing. Believable. Pause. How do buttons work? How do time work? Pause is space. Good. 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 As it should be. Alright. Let's set some things. First off, dude on the left. Second off, what the heck are we doing? Also, there's like a... There it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Cool. Hello? Alright. So, given this information that we have now, what are we doing? Where are we going? And how are we going to accomplish any of our goals? How do you even button anymore? An incredible question. Yeah, where to start is the real question. Get all of this water localized in one big water, maybe. Toilets definitely seems like a problem. I've completely forgotten how to play this game. This is atrocious. Alright, let's start with up. Let's start with this territory. This territory looks easy to mine and doesn't infringe on any existing life forms except for these buried muck roots, which nobody cares about. Yeah, and I'm pretty good on water here at the beginning. It looks like I'm going to be building up more than I'm going to be building anywhere else. Check out the scheduling, he says. Do I know how to check out the scheduling? None of these look like scheduling. Is that this button? This button? Yep, scheduling. Alright, cool. Default schedule. Bath time, work, downtime, bedtime. Legit. I definitely don't know enough to mess around with this. Yeah, this can be a renamed schedule. Put the water with the rest of the water. Yep. Yep, legit. It probably does, Senna. I don't know how interested I am in making that happen, but it does seem like a thing. Alright, guys, let's get to digging. Where are we starting here? What is the plan? I need a plan. I think I want to dig up to all this oxalite. Dig out this area. Maybe figure out what to do with this shine bug at some point ever. 24-hour food production. That's an idea. On the whole, I'm not that worried about it. Like, previous experience has shown that I generate more food than I need anyway. Like, lots more food than I need. So I'm not exactly sure that I know what to do with that much extra food production. Alright, you guys get started doing things. Duplicate movement, I'm not worried about it. Eventually I'm going to need bathrooms. I should have a plan for the space that I'm digging out. I don't know what that plan is yet, but I should have a plan. This poor bristle blossom is entombed. There's food down here, which is good. There's a ration box made of sedimentary rock. Man, I am definitely starting the heck over. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I have a basic idea of how I want stuff to look, but, like, I don't even know how to make that. Like, this blank slate over here is, Alright, so let's plan from... Treadmill Inception, huh? That's where we're going with this? This should get dug out as well. And let's set up barracks over here somewhere. We need places for people to sleep. In addition for places to people to sleep, we also need toilets. So let's plan for toilets. We need... Yeah, wash basins and outhouses. Okay, sure. We'll have an outhouse over here. You know what, let's just go deep on toilets. If you're gonna have toilets, let's have all the toilets. Multiple outhouses, and then multiple wash basins. It seems like a good idea. And then we can split that off and have barracks area over here, I guess? Put a plant between the toilet for some privacy? Nah. They're outhouses. They'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Do you take issue with my phrasing, fair goddess? There's going to eventually need to be a door here. Perfect. Perfect. Do I know how to do... There's a lot of things I don't know how to do yet. Alright. But this is the basic idea. What next? Is this the basic idea? I feel like this is also wrong. Something about this feels wrong to me. And I think it's the fact... I think I want rooms to be 4 tall. Excuse me. Not that I can dig that out without getting above it, but I'm okay with getting above it. I mean, that seems like a thing I'm going to want to do anyway. Alright. Dig. Dig more. Dig better. Alright. Ladder here. Start digging all this out, too. I don't have jobs, but I can prioritize some things based on what people like to do. You definitely dig more than you build. We got some tinkerers over here. Eventually, I'm going to need a job board. When can I get a job board? Requires advanced research stations. Okay. Looks like research station needs to happen first. That's fine. And this is also going to need to be dug out. Duplicate temperature. Great. Thanks. Valid construction location? I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. Why would you lie to me like that? We got some coal. Somebody should probably build some storage for all this crap. At some point. We're also going to need beds for these people. Can I build beds yet? I could totally build beds. Alright. So if this is going to be another room, and it's probably going to be another room, how does this look? Sure. One more tile. That seems like as good a start as any. Alright. We will eventually have places for people to go to the bathroom, as well as places for people to sleep. Seems good, right? Seems like a good start. Eventually water. Water also makes sense. Time to start planning for that now, I guess? Here? Here? Probably? That seems fine. That seems fine. It's not invalid. Everything is fine. You only need to wash coming out of the toilets. You don't need to wash in order to use the toilets. Need to dig out some room over here for all of the carbon dioxide to go to. You telling me I can't dig out this sandstone? Because nobody's good enough at mining? Wow, look how excited they are to be eating. Cool. Grizzly meal? That's a new one. No job. Well, you're not wrong. We can set up a research room down here somewhere, I think. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea either. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Alright, everybody. Hope you're enjoying your downtime. Feel free to sleep on the rocks. No big deal. I guess I should prioritize these, huh? Maybe we should just have beds for people. Beds seem like a good thing to prioritize. accidental runoff into my water supply. Yeah, that was definitely a problem last time. I'm anticipating it being less of a problem this time. Because, yeah, I mean, as long as people ain't puking so much, it shouldn't be as much of a problem. Alright, now we need to prioritize these higher, because we definitely need a source of water. What was that? Did he have a thing that was, like, appreciated or underappreciated? Or, man, I have no idea what is going on with all of these feelings going around. Morale, 2 out of 1. I see. Alright, well that currently means nothing to me. Hopefully at some point it will mean something to me. Building lacks resources. Does it? What does it need? Water. Well, now you can get water. Look, there's water. Maybe I need to do that first? No, they can get down through here. That shouldn't be a problem, right? These should all be prioritized slightly higher than default. And somebody should prioritize tidying above all other things. I think it's going to be Devinok. Athletics, -1. Yep. Devinok is the fastest mover. Devinok will be the tidier. Alright. So now we need to figure out where the research facility is going to be. And I think right here under the bathroom is a perfect place for a research facility. I was going to build up, wasn't I? That's what I said. Well, I'm also going to build up. I can't build a research station because I don't have the metal yet. So we got to go up here and get the metal. Alright, well, go up here and get the metal. Yes, I know you want to breathe. That's fine. I'm going to allow it. And we should make sure all metals are put away. Metals are very important. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, so this should be more roofing. I don't know what I'm going to do with this small section here, but I'm going to make my facilities consistent. Now I can make a research station, yeah? Fantastic. I can dig here, build here, right? All of this can be... Nope. 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 All of this is too hard to dig. Okay. What else am I going to have in this place? This needs power. So I guess we'll also include a generator of some kind. And maybe after I have the ability to build a supercomputer, I'll build a supercomputer over here. So we can go with... Supercomputer is 3x3, so here. And then the research station. Actually, let's build a battery also. Just so we don't have to work all the time. And then the research station. And eventually we'll get one of those artsy types to make this look good, yeah? Seems legit. Alright. Colony requires a food source. You know, that's probably not wrong. What am I storing here? I guess we can store... everything? Not the metals. The metals go into the other box. I don't know why. But just store everything else. Just, you know, put stuff away as appropriate. Figure out where this stuff is going to get sorted eventually. I guess we should supply power to all of these things. Where? Alright. We looking good? Things are happening here? You can start digging this stuff out if you're lacking for things to do. Although somebody should start on the research. Maybe we should learn how to do basic farming. I can never remember where I want to start here. Decor's not my highest priority. Ventilation, I don't think, is my highest priority. Plumbing is certainly a priority, but maybe not my highest priority. Power regulation at some point, not immediately. Probably advanced research. That seems like a good place to start. Getting a job board seems like a good first step. Let's make that happen. And the one who is good at learning should be the one to prioritize research. In fact, nobody else is allowed to research. Just don't even bother, folks. There you go. We did it. Devinox on a treadmill. Hopefully that's what you were looking for. What does this do? Would really like something to eat. Well, go get something to eat. I'm not stopping you. And then this... that seems good. Battery recharge threshold. Batteries at full. Cool. You can stop whenever you want. This should probably be dug out for airflow purposes. Just hanging out in the bathroom, eating some food. Excellent. What a great place to eat. You better not eat my copper. I'm gonna be mad at you. Go eat other things. I'm watching you. Alright, cool. There it goes. It's work o'clock! How you doing with that, those oxygen requirements? You getting enough breathable air? Should probably dig our way into all these other areas and start, you know, taking advantage of this harvestable food. Can I build doors yet? Aha, perfect. You need a door. You probably want a door. I don't know that you need a door, but I don't mind giving you a door. That needs doors, for sure. All the oxygen stuck up here. Alright. Now we can keep places safe from these dangerous hatches. Once we sufficiently wrangle them. Eating in the bathroom is more efficient. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Also, I hate it. Oh my god. There is a free-floating morb, you guys. There is a morb just hanging out around here. What a disaster. Polluting all of the oxygen. You can dig out the sand, it's okay. And then the buildings will be usable again. Isn't that what you wanted? Need some more oxygen in here. Insufficient oxygen. For our oxygen-loving dupes. As the oxalite slowly but surely burns out. Alright. What am I going to do to create oxygen, you guys? Algae deoxidizer? How much algae do I have? Some. I remember one of these was, like, horribly inefficient, but I guess it's just, like, what I have. Oh, this produces oxygen and consumes some carbon dioxide. That's cool. It sounds like a thing I want to do. Dig this out and provide us some more oxygenated airflow? That seems good, right? Get that oxygen everywhere? Yes. I definitely want to print a new dupe. We need someone who can cook. This guy can't build. Buddy's a buff grease monkey, which is something. Cannot dig. Quick learner. Less air. Doesn't need as much air. Seems alright. -4 athletics is problematic. Mildly creative, that's good, right? Creative without the ability to art. That's atrocious. Alright. I'll take Abe. Welcome to the colony, Abe. Now everybody has a new friend. No research focus selected. Alright, let's have a research focus. Brute force refinement. I'm going to... Ceramic? Ceramic? What do I do with ceramic? That's a new. I mean, I guess. Eventually. But, like, I don't know. I just don't know. We are eventually going to want to be able to express artistically. Because right now, stuff's pretty ugly. Window tile allows light and decor values to pass through. Fascinating. Drywall? Insulating... Whew. Stuff has changed, you guys. There's a bunch of stuff. There's all kinds of new stuff everywhere. All of this, you know, stuff. Espresso machine. Fascinating. Celestial detection? Sends an active signal to its logic circuit when it detects incoming meteorite showers. What? Arcade cabinet. Dang. Okay. Whoa. Put all of that just aside. Don't worry about the expensive stuff. What are we doing here? Converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. This is a place I want to be. I think meal preparation is probably my next step. Unless there is something here that I desperately need earlier on. I mean, I am eventually going to want this, but this only matters after I decide to start setting up plumbing. Electrolyzer is certainly a thing that I eventually want to do. We want to get a electrolyzer and then the thing that turns electricity or hydrogen into power. That is also an important thing to have happen at some point, which is over here. In the meantime, let's figure out how to make food. And also make a job board. Job boards are key. Job boards, very important. Where am I putting this job board? That's a good question. This is going to be additional barrack space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eventually. Where should the job board go? I guess it doesn't matter for now, and I can always move it around later. In theory, I want it... somewhere more central? What does more central even look like? I don't know. Put it here. That's not exactly more central. But it does exist. It is a place that things can go. All right. Now we can give people jobs. Okay. So, morale expectations. I wish I knew what this meant. Let's start off with the easy stuff. Why is this off screen? Can the alert stop being off screen? Please. Morale is low for their current expectations. Is that true? How do I give them better morale? Low morale. Stressed by responsibilities, but improved amenities would cheer them up. Poor food and ugly decor is responsible for their low morale. Well, I think they're just going to have low morale for right now. Unfortunately. Because we don't know how to do any of the things that would help it. Although I guess we're working on learning how to cook. That seems important. Alright, let's look at... That's not what I want. Priorities? This is probably what I want. So what are people good at? Inkling is going to prioritize research, which is good. Ellie is good at digging, so Ellie can be a miner. Nobody is good at construction. But Abe's got some learning potential. In fact, almost everybody should just be a miner. Abe, I guess, can be an architect? Devanok should actually start off as a gopher. Because tidying. And Abe can be my architect, sure. Get in there, buddy. Morale 1, expectation 1. Sure. Yeah, we'll have to figure out this morale thing, since people definitely do not have their morale. Put on a hat! Tip. Morale. Foods, rooms, decor, and recreation a duplicant experiences will have an effect on their morale. Good experiences improve their morale, and poor experiences drop it. When morale is below their expectations, duplicants will become stressed. As duplicants are assigned to jobs, they gain increased expectations, and so the colony will have to be improved to keep up their morale. An overview of morale and stress can be viewed on the vital screen. Aha! As a duplicant, my morale is 1. Love it. New Hope is because they just started. right? New Hope is like people who started out here. Pretty optimistic about their new home. Yep, that's not going to last, though. And then Grizzly Meal and Ugly Decor I can only do so much about right now. All things considered. Hopefully we can get into Lice Loaf relatively quickly, and that'll improve things. Yeah, Digger, go digging. Food poisoning, eh? Do you actually? A little bit. Because of eating food that was just randomly in here? Let's prioritize this tidying as well. And not just leave Muckroot lying around in the bathroom. That seems like a bad call. Plus food poisoning. Alright. No? Oh, good. The hatch is stuck, you guys. It's confined in the door. It's glum. Aw. How sad. Sounds uncomfortable. Deal with it later. I'm gonna need to be wrangled anyway at some point. Pleasant chit-chat. Does that improve your morale? It sure... Wait. No. It reduces their stress, but doesn't actually affect their morale. Alright, cool. It's work o'clock! Cool. We're going to need a supercomputer over here at some point in the near future. Cool. Alright, things are happening. Things are happening appropriately. What is next? Next is food. Where am I going to put food? Where will people cook? We can start digging out this area, use something over here as a kitchen, I guess. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Not gonna need water for cooking, am I? Am going to need all kinds of, like, random... facility kind of areas. Also, I can potentially put, like, a refrigerator in a carbon dioxide filled area down here. Given that it's down, it will... like, the carbon dioxide will naturally gravitate to that area, and then I won't have to power it because it'll be in a sterile environment, so that's good. Alright, let's start digging this area out. And this can be my kitchen. That's not where doors go. Food prep. Microbe musher. You got it. Should probably also make sure that people are washing their hands before going into to do the cookery. Accurate. What are we doing on research, by the way? This is almost done, and we won't be able to get started on this really until until somebody becomes a little bit more advanced. Oh no, keep this going, that's fine. Keep basic farming going. Oh, I don't want to do this way. I actually wanted to set up this as like a... This isn't enough space. This isn't enough space for the thing I wanted to do. How to resolve this particular issue? I guess set up an area with more space. Yes? Maybe I use this for cooking, and then I set up further space below it as a holding area. Like, if I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4, this as storage. And then I don't want to make ration boxes, but I could put like refrigerators here, and then they won't need to be powered because I'm going to have carbon dioxide in here. That seems like a good idea, right? And then we can start with the mushing, because that is a way to generate food. And have like some power facilities down here once I actually have power. In the meantime, I can just feed off this one battery. Sure. Seems legit. The research is done. I could start on this and at least do the novice research. I guess let's start on, instead, something that will give me immediate benefit. What will give me immediate benefit? None of these things? Can I take advantage of these lights? Will a flower pot be useful? Do I have appropriate seeds for a flower pot? Questions upon questions. Let's do interior decor and hope that that ends up being useful sooner rather than later. Thank you. What did I do? I wanted to change priorities. Generally, newcomers to the colony should not be allowed to research. Also, should not be allowed to cook. But one of ya is gonna have to be a cook. I don't care who. I kind of care who. Let's have it not be Inkling. Let's have it be Abe. Abe can be our only chef at the moment, until we are able to print new duplicants. I don't think there's anything else that I want people to not do, although probably art. Generally, people should not be able to art. And once we find both the knowledge of how to art and someone who is capable of arting, we can revisit that particular assessment. You still food poisoned, Devinoff? Wow, that's pretty bad. Please be less food poisoned, my dude. You want oxygen. Alright. Now you want to go to the bathroom. Now you want to eat. Will you figure yourself out, please? Do you just get more food poisoning? No. As good as it's gonna be. He's chatting with no one. Oh no, he found someone to chat with. They're chatting about how much they like ladders. Legitimate. Seems like as good a topic of conversation as anything else. Taking some time to express himself. And then going to bed. Alright, good. Sleeping in a bit because he's got a late night. Alright, well that's fair. I don't blame you. It's work o'clock, Devinock! They are pretty awesome, right? Alright, guys. Keep on doing the things. This, for right now, can be disabled. But once people are actually cooking, needs to be set so that people wash their hands before cooking. Seems like a good idea. This can be set lower, I think. That battery's not running out so quickly anyway. And I like nice round numbers, so it's going to be 20. All right. Things are happening. Excellent. No research focus. Time to set a research focus. Plumbing? Plumbing is legit. Let's learn how to plumbing. So I now have the ability to add flower pots. How am I doing on seeds? I do have a briar seed. So, like, having a briar plant planted somewhere seems like a good idea. Improve some decor. Up here is where I want it. Maybe I'll put it here. Drop a tile there for now. It's time to start generating food, I think. We have no meal lice yet, so that's not a thing. Although we can open up this area. Build this thing, shall we? There we go. We're gonna plant a briar seed. It's gonna be amazing. Look how pretty it is. Good job, Bluff Briar. Adding decor. Awesome. Man, people are even meeting some of their decor requirements. Barely. Because nice bathroom. Good. Nice bathroom is pretty key. Let's get some doors on this barracks to be. And turn on the auto harvest here. This is going to get uprooted anyway. This is problematic. Want to be able to use this bed. Now this oxalite is going to disappear on its own eventually. We found another hatch! Can I wrangle you? I don't think anybody can wrangle. Yep. Nobody knows how to wrangle. Sad story. How do I get fridges again? Is that here? Meal prep? I have ration boxes. Ranching. Animal control. Where do I get fridges? Is it in power regulation? Seems unlikely. Smart storage? No. Not automation stuff. I just want to be able to make a fridge, you guys. Pressure management. Temperature management? Distillation? None of these things are fridges. Sanitation? No. I'm not seeing a refrigerator anywhere here. There's like a different thing that has storage. And I don't know where to get it. Food storage. How do I do food storage that's not ration box? Surely it's not that deep into the tech tree. Generic sensors, that seems useful. Maybe, probably. Agriculture, there it is. Alright, so this is an goal. Certainly. Sooner rather than later, preferably. But let's finish the plumbing first. And I actually kind of want to build a door here for now, so that the shine bug doesn't get away. It's gonna happen anyway. Missed my shot. Maybe I'll still get a shot. Well, the oxalite certainly faded away. We have no more oxalite in this facility? It's time to start making oxygen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Reports. Oxygen generation. Generated 0... Yeah, okay. That's fair. I guess I don't actually know anything about how much oxygen there is. No, shine bug! Don't do it! Alright. I guess we'll put it here for now. Okay. I keep on moving the goalposts as soon as the shine bug moves deeper in. Cancel. Try again. I gotta keep the shine bug localized to the bristleberries, so that the bristleberries will have enough light. Very important bristleberries. Alright, this can actually go then. Deconstruct this. It doesn't need to be here. Alright, alright. This is progress. This is progress. Got some bristle blossoms that I can set up over here. We got another... How does decor look? I mean, obviously terrible, but, like, sort of overall, how does decor look? Where is... Here. Yeah. Sort of generally terrible. Okay, cool. Some slight improvements over here. We can set another one up here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Furniture. Excuse me? The Bluff Briar, please. Research. All of the other basic stuff, I guess? Until I'm ready to do the thing? Or maybe I'm just ready to do the thing. No researchers assigned. Okay. It's time to job, Inkling. Hopefully your morale won't take too much of a hit. I kind of think that means I should set up... You're lying. Art. Before I go for that stuff first. Before I go for that stuff. Because morale is going to be a deal. I'm working on it! Problem has been resolved. I don't... Shut up. And then we should build another one of these somewhere else? In some other place? This is all, pretty packed in tight, actually. I'm wondering if I should set up the battery somewhere else so that I have room to put, like, a bluff thing there. Or, eventually, a statue. I could put the battery down here, I guess. Also, I could start making food. I mean, we're kind of okay on nutrient bars and muck roots for a bit. Eventually, I'm gonna need this. But not yet, I guess. Can undisable this. And by undisable, I mean enable. Because that is how words work. What was I gonna do over here? I think I can actually use this as a berry farm. Because I have the shine bug there. So, and I like that idea better than meal ice. Because... Why do I like that idea better than I like meal ice? It requires less cooking. And berries are a better high-end ingredient? I'm trying to defend my decision now that I've already set up this area with the shine bug. Like, meal ice also a thing? Maybe not a terrible thing? Not that I have any meal ice, because people are just eating raw meal ice? Maybe I shouldn't allow that. Maybe that's not a thing that people should be allowed to do. On account of its crap. Oh, I was gonna move this battery. I can move it up here. Okay, yeah. Deconstruct the battery. Add a new battery up here. Add some wire. Maybe dig out this territory so people can actually get to the territory that needs attention. And then once that's done, we can put another seed there, and it'll be prettier for the people that need it to be pretty. Also, this individual wire can be deconstructed. Put in a flower pot. Put in a water cooler up here too, huh? Seems good. Give people a place to congregate. Although, realistically, I want that to be around, like, a better looking area, like a prettier area. Which I do not have in abundance at the moment. Freely admitted. I'm hoping the next duplicant I crit will be good at arting. Tip. Scheduling. Sure, tell me about scheduling. Duplicates will generally only perform certain activities during certain times of day. This helps them avoid long trips to the toilet from remote work sites, and to meet up with their friends at mealtime. Depending on the shape and progress of the colony, it may be useful to modify the default schedule to improve the duplicant's efficiency and morale. Increasing the length of downtime can improve their morale. Oh, this is how I actually use it to be helpful. And different schedules for large numbers of duplicates can help avoid crowding in the bathrooms or keep a manual generator running all night. I see. Okay, that's legit. Yo, it's time. We found someone who's creative. They can't cook. And they have a highly refined palate. They have cooking skill, but cannot cook. Well, they are creative, which is really what I was going for. Unfortunately, they will require better food to keep their morale up, which is problematic. However, morale will be a lot better off once decor looks okay. Biohazardous. Ashcan has a lot of learning. And decent athletics and stuff, which is cool. So maybe I could get Ashcan to be my creative. And then I don't have to worry about the food quality thing. And, you know, they'll start off lower, but they'll have some learning, so they'll get higher quicker, maybe, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Welcome to the colony, Ashcan. You can art. I guess I should get you a job. For now, you're gonna be a gopher. And then once there is anything reasonable to art, you can become an artist. Rename Ashcan to Trash Can? I could. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Oh, this needs the seed. Guess this needs to be uprooted in order to allow that to happen. Idle! Well, let's fix that. Here. Have things to do. Who's sitting there being idle? Can't do anything, huh? Cannot reach any pending errands. Are you telling me... Oh, you are. That is exactly what you're telling me. You're telling me that there is no place to put all of the stuff that you want to tidy up. Alright, we'll make a new one. There you go. Now you have stuff to do. No researchers assigned. I don't think that's true. I have a researcher. She's assigned. Oh, we need to do the oxygen thing. Jeez, I almost forgot. Oxygen. A problem. How are we generating oxygen in this day and age? Is it the algae terrarium? This requires a lot of algae and power. This requires a little bit of algae and a lot of water. And produces polluted water. Is this producing carbon dioxide? I don't... Consumes. Okay. That's so weird. But alright, we can make a couple of terrariums. Yes, I agree. This is not ideal. But doesn't need power. I can't actually do that. That's not reasonable. I can, however, do this, because that's funny. Do I know about planters yet? Farming. Food. Planters. Yeah. Alright. So I can, reasonably, plant some, my bristle blossom seeds over here. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. What are they complaining about? Poor something or other? Poor decor. Alright, well, I mean, it's true. Changes nothing. It's work o'clock! I love it. And the reason I'm setting this up over here is because that way it will be in direct light from the printing pod. Which seems like a good idea. Building lacks resources, eh? We prioritize this thing, get this thing built. This is not the first time that people have picked up some water and then dropped it because they got distracted by needing oxygen or something. Unreasonable. Cool. Well, if you build the oxygen things, there would be more oxygen! Just do the thing I tell you to do, and then it wouldn't be as much of a problem. Alright, now we can start arting, which is good. So I'm going to work towards agriculture after that. Art. Art, art, art. Furniture. Let's build some blank canvases. All the places that people spend way too much time should have some art. Also, jobs. Trash can must learn how to art. And hopefully their morale will keep pace. Morale 5? Yahtzee. Everybody's doing fine on morale. Almost. Inkling is unhappy. However, things will improve. How did you get such high morale? What are you doing right? Where are you? What is your deal here? Socialized, comfortable barracks, mediocre decor. Why do you feel like the decor is mediocre when everybody else feels like it's poor? Fascinating. I do not understand how this works. What about other people? Like if I look at my researcher, where did researcher go? Oh, you're over here researching. Of course. What is the deal with your morale? So you also have mediocre decor. But you don't have... What do you not have? You don't have socialized. Not that I can click on here and see what socialized means. Maybe I can see it from here? I would like to know what socialized means. And how I achieve that for my other dupes. Because it seems like an easy thing to get. People can be socialized relatively easily. What if I look in here for socialized? What if I look in here for morale? What if I look in here for mechanics of any kind? Jobs? Elements? Nope. Index? Nope. Maybe it's under jobs. I don't think it's going to be under jobs, you guys. Some people just have low standards. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. And priorities. Oh, good. You're already prioritizing art correctly. Thank you. New hat! New hat! Alright. It's doing the thing. It's likely to do the thing soon. Man, people just can't breathe anywhere. I really should have paid attention to this earlier. There's an egg, you guys. The Shine Nymph made an egg. Alright. Things are cooking. 10% efficiency boost in direct light. That's what I like to see. Work is occurring. Should probably just dig this out and give my oxygen a path to propagate. You're just gonna sit there digging sand forever. What a life. The hatch ate my sand, you guys. I guess that's fine. I'm not opposed to that. Grizzly meal. Well, I'm afraid it's not going to get much better. Not soon, anyway. I mean, maybe soon if this Bristle Blossom stuff pans out. Get back over there. You've got work to do, Shine Nymph. I'm not paying you to float around over here where none of the Bristle Blossoms are. Ooh, there is no oxygen in the barracks. Problematic. I got a research complete, eh? Did we? Not really. Where is airflow tiles? Here. I want this. I mean, I also want this. But I also want this. I guess it'll wait. Build a goddamn terrarium, please. We're finally generating oxygen, you guys. Are you direct light? Yes, you are. Fantastic. Good work. Taking advantage of existing resources. That's my plan. Cool. People are doing the thing. Work is happening. Lots of work is happening. Apparently, blank canvases take a while to build. Let's start setting up these cots. We're gonna need them. I am planning on expanding my colony to at least this size. Maybe more, depending on how food production goes. Speaking of, this stuff grows quicker when it's domesticated, right? So I'm probably better off uprooting it and replanting it. Even though that cost me some water. Thing. Place. Food. Food. Guess I can't do that until it's built. I need a place to put this polluted dirt. It's just sitting here. I forgot about polluted dirt. Where compost, you guys? Where shall I compost? I guess in theory, this place right next to where I am doing some amount of farming seems like a good place for it. Can I not build the compost thing? Is it a station? Is it furniture? Is it refinement? It is refinement. Alright, all polluted dirt goes over here. And then at some point, I'm going to have a carbon polluted thing to unpollute the things. But for now... Alright, guys. Please continue the working. What is the problem here? Body temperature. It's too hot. Too hot for this plant. I guess being surrounded by things that are hot is probably not helping. Oh. It's decor -9 because it's too hot. Alright, well, uproot it. What does temperature look like? It's a little warm over here, it turns out. Who could have seen that one coming? Maybe eventually I'll get a Wheezewort, and I can put the Wheezewort over there. I should open this up as well. Cool. Go do the things, guys. Saw a friend. Plus, saw a friend. It wasn't even awkward. How convenient. Ashcan's pretty stressed out, though. Poor Ashcan. Skills shows their, like, overall stress? Yeah. High stress from low morale. Well, that's your job, buddy. Decor is your job. What is your deal? Still can't breathe over here, huh? Terrible. I imagine they're not getting very good sleep that way. What'd I research? Meal prep. Good. So now you're working on agriculture. Also good. Very good. Alright, let's give people a place to eat. Yeah? Was gonna put it up here, but now that I'm thinking about it, the food's pretty far away from there. So maybe I should put it down here where the food is? or where the food is going to be. I think I like that idea better. So if we do something like... Whoa. Something like this. I'ma do it, Maruchan. Have no fear. And then we can put more tile, because tile is pretty. And a door. And probably a door. And then, tables. Which is furniture. Furniture is tables. I can no longer... Because it takes metal. That's problematic. I'm out of metal? It's time to go dig up more metal? Man, I actually gotta go find the metal to dig it. It's all up here. Alright, well, let's go dig up the metal, I guess. Incubating. Over 5 cycles. Cool. Keep finding these hatches. When do I get a rancher? How are we doing on oxygen generation, by the way? Not yet positive. Positive so far for this cycle. There we go. And auto harvest. Pressure. There's not enough atmosphere in this atmosphere. How goes the emotional dupe colony? Pretty emotional. I don't know. Things are going okay. Print some new duplicants. Get some new stuff done. Flatulent. Not on your life, buddy. Narcoleptic seems like a real problem. Noodle arms. Negative strength. So you're starting with literally just +2 strength. Diver's lungs is okay. Man. Look at this dude, though. Gossman. Look at all these stats he's coming in with. She? They? They've got that non-binary undercut thing going on. Maybe this is okay. Even though narcoleptic, look at how much cooking they're coming in. And I kind of do need a chef. And someone interested in ranching seems like it'll be real beneficial. Narcoleptic and unconstructive. That's wild. That's a lot. Unconstructive doesn't bother me so much. Narcoleptic is troublesome. Whatever. Do it. Welcome to the party, Gossman. You should immediately get a job. Let's start with miner, I guess. Start with gopher. Always start with gopher. And then once I decide that I'm actually ready to start cooking, which, I mean, near future should actually happen. And have I learned how to build a refrigerator yet? No, but it's coming. It's coming soon. I have learned how to build an egg cracker. Let's stick an egg cracker over here. Just so when I do finally decide to start storing eggs... What is going on here? Oh, I need a place to put polluted water! Alright, well, I guess it's time to start learning about plumbing. Polluted water is going to go down here for now. Because I just need a place to dump it. And this is going to be the place they dump it. Do I have enough? I do. I can actually make some meal ice. Man, maybe this hatch will solve my problem and eat the polluted water. A lot of work for these people to do. A lot of work and not much... Not too many people to do it is the real problem. Starvation, huh? That seems unlikely. Why can't you find food? What is your problem? What food do we have? We have muck roots and nutrient bars. Why can you not just eat those things? Good. Good job. Go. Go eat. That is the thing I wanted you to do in the beginning. And this stuff all needs to be prioritized as well. You can go back to 5. Gotta have a place to dump garbage water. And soon. Requires emptying. It's been emptied, but there's no place to put the garbage. Hurry it up, buddy. Oh no. A place to stand while they're doing things. Go do all that work. The Sims dupes, I guess, talking to each other and making these weird, like, analog tonal noises just at random is super weird. There's so much background noise going on. It sounded like an important noise, but I don't know what the noise was or what it meant. Like, does Bing Bong mean something? Presumably. What does it mean? It's a mystery. Is this enough room? I don't know if this is enough room. Not sure if I need to have more room here. Finish building the stuff so I can turn this on. took a cycle and a half, but eventually we're gonna have a place to put the polluted water, so my oxygen isn't all polluted all the time. Also, how's the research going? Like, it's cool. I want this to finish, but maybe I want the deoxidizer to finish first? Is that what I want? Deoxidizer? Carbon skimmer? Filtration something, right? Where's the thing that turns bad oxygen into good oxygen? Decontamination. Here it is. Deodorizer. That's what I was looking for. I guess I prioritize this higher. I'm not opposed to prioritizing this higher. I'll worry about how to store food when food storage is actually a thing that I'm doing. Who's my cooker? Why is my cooker not cooking? Didn't I hire someone to be a cooker? You. You be my chef. Abe doesn't have to chef. But you have to chef. Please chef harder. Person who is good at cooking. Food shortage, you're not wrong. Might be time to start doing actual food creation. We got a briar seed lying around. Is this not... Can you please do this sooner than some of the other stuff that you're doing here? Unreachable dig. What is going on here? Why unreachable? That seems unlikely. This is almost ready. I want this to get finished. Thank you. Alright, now... And stay high priority. Because it is important that polluted water gets swept up immediately. Please do the sweeping. People who are capable of sweeping. Thank you. Who's doing this? Abe? Alright. Good job, Abe. You're coming down here to breathe? Isn't that gonna hurt you? Oxygen down here is all polluted. This is not a good place to go to breathe. Job mastered. Mmm, delicious. Ellie is Mastered Apprentice Miner. Alright, Ellie, learn how to gopher. Abe has Mastered Apprentice Architect. Alright, Abe, learn how to gopher. Yo, Indie Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? I seem to remember you as an Oxygen Not Included player. Is that right? It's been a while since I played this game. I don't remember everybody who's in the community. It has been a while, hasn't it? Sort of, but not really? Okay, that's fair. I don't blame you. I got kind of tired of it for a while. It seemed like there wasn't really a point to progressing past the point that I had progressed. Whoa, Labyrinth! Wow, yeah! Oh man, Labyrinth, that was a while ago. That was a long while ago. I don't know that I'm ever going to go back to that game, but that game was cool. Was cool while it was happening anyway. I can make another lice loaf. That's good. Should probably make some mush bars here. I'm not super loaded on the food. This is problematic. That's right, you did do a thing about it. I don't know if I participated. I remember wanting to participate. Unpermitted food. Yes, that's why it's being cooked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We want to have less terrible meals for people. This really is not a good place to hang out for oxygen. I'm sorry that whatever decisions I have made have led you to this life, but... Is it time to set up the night shift so, like, stuff like this will get dealt with? Have things a little offset? Yeah, I remember at Wazrim. That was definitely a thing, man. I remember the competitions. There was like 2 weekends where they did, you know, like a competition to beat so and so many bosses, and that was a lot of fun. Like, I remember people like getting together on Discord and watching each other's streams, and you know, a couple of people fighting for like 54 or whatever it was. I think that was where it topped out, was like somebody had like 54 boss kills over the course of the weekend. Man. I certainly did my best. I definitely wanted to be there. I no longer remember why, but it definitely felt important to be close to the top if I could be. Were we abusing it? I don't think what I did was abuse. I was playing the game. I mean, admittedly, we were doing a lot of like, Pyromancer was really, really good at that point. Wanted the skin? Yeah, probably. I remember Pyromancer being really, really good at that point, and being able to just like, you know, boost up your fire affinity or whatever. Yeah, and draw a bunch of cards, and then food safety. Is it time to be safe on food? Kind of. Research complete. Okay, cool. Keep doing that research thing. Make more food, please. Needs more oxygen. Needs more airflow. How's my oxygen overlay? This place is full of oxygen, and there is no oxygen over here. Problematic. Yeah, people just hanging out in the polluted oxygen stuff. Yeah, legit, right? Like it was still beta. Like, you know, that's the time to abuse mechanics if you can, and try and do the best you can with what you have. Devinok has finally figured out how to gopher. Good. Does Devinok want to learn how to build? How do you feel about being better at building? Yeah, we got all this polluted water over here. At some point, it'll be time to make use of it. At some point. Yo, we got new friends. Who's gonna be our new friend? Cannot dig, cannot research. Brilliant. Yeah, get in. This is great. This is all of the things I'm looking for. Good at a lot of different things. We have somebody who's good at kindness now. Mouth breather. Air consumption rate up seems problematic. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm sure the game is still around. Have you gotten back to it at all? Like, I'd be really curious to hear, you know, what it looks like these days, and whether or not it's gotten better, and, you know, whether or not, like, the community is rallied around it the same way that they've rallied around sort of more competitive games. Like, I always wanted it to be a thing. Not at the time of the patience. That's completely fair. I don't blame you. We have, like, random seeds now. There's another blossom seed. Cool. We should plant it. That's not how you plant it. Food. And a briar seed floating around, which, if I plant it in a place that's not too hot, will be beneficial to morale. I don't know where that's going to be, but... Look over here. This is fine. This is fine. Game looks to be going still. I'm not that surprised. It should be. Have I gotten airflow tiles yet? Mesh tiles. Nope. Mesh tiles kind of work. Are they cheaper than airflow tiles? 100. Does not obstruct gas flow. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Not that I have that much copper to go in on here. Oh, we need more paintings. We need more paintings. Yeah, I know there's a food shortage. I'm trying my best, you guys. This should actually just be continuous for now, I think. And I need to be looking at the edible stuff so I know what is available. Yeah, I know. The food's not going to get better anytime soon. Sorry, guys. Trying to avoid the mealwood farm. Too frustrating to play for long periods. That's interesting. I never felt like it was frustrating so much as tedious. Like, you needed to do a lot of work in that game in order to accomplish the things that you wanted. And if your deck wasn't ideal, things would be slow. But maybe that's what you mean by frustrating. Like, I definitely had problems where I just couldn't build the decks I wanted to build. And that was like, you know, I wanted that to happen sooner rather than later. And it took its sweet time to get to the point where I had the collection that I wanted. And then, you know, a reset would come and I wouldn't have the collection that I wanted. And yeah, I mean, yeah, and that's going to color things no matter what you do. Like, there's only so much you can do about that. Why is my cooker not doing the cooking? Where are you at, Gossman? What is your deal? You're fetching water. Ah, so as to be able to continue cooking. I guess that's fair. Also, breathing is problematic. I understand. We got one of these lying around, right? Random eggs just around. Research assistant got mastered. Yahtzee. Good job, Inkling. So now you could do anything over here without it costing you anything. But still feel like Gopher is probably where I want you to be. Gopher is such a big benefit to everybody. Like, additional strength, additional carrying capacity is such a big deal. And none of these other things really benefit general purpose dupes. I mean, additional strength from Groundskeeper is great, but might as well get the additional strength from Gopher first. Tinkering is useful. Strength is useful. But, like, not immediately. What is eggshell? can be crushed to produce lime? Uncanny. Can I build fridges yet? No. Fish release. We got some work to do over here. There's a lot going on. Please stop breathing the crappy air. I really have to get better oxygen sources up and running. Is this producing light? It's not, right? Okay. We get some oxygen sources over here, right? We could just make some more terrariums just around, even though they're not in direct light. But I could put them in direct light. That doesn't actually hurt me much. Decor. Furniture? Ceiling light? I could put like a ceiling light here. And that'll get us some actual oxygen instead of polluted oxygen, and things will go a little smoother at that point. Yep, it sure is. I'm not too happy about it at the moment, but I'm afraid my options are a little limited. Does this have a decor cost for being here? No. Okay, it's fine. And I think the way I want to do this, I need to go get some more copper. Dang. There's some copper. Give people some more work to do over here. Go get the copper, guys. And then there's like a bunch of copper over here. And then we're out of bounds, as it were, into new territory. Yeah, it's actually fairly new to me at this point. Like, I used to play it a bunch, and then 2 full content patches went by without me touching it even the slightest. So, I feel a little behind the 8 ball, as it were. Yeah, but now there's going to be oxygen. It's going to be okay. Unreachable food. Really? Which food can you not reach? Is that stuff up here? Are you calling this food? There's 2 bluff briars up here, which we could uproot. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Get some more decor in areas that need it. Presumably. People hanging out in these areas over here. Flower pot here and here, which means we need to put together a tile for the flower pot to be on. I guess I'm going to allow it. I know. It's not yummy. Options are a little limited at this point. Yo, there's a hatch egg. I'm gonna eat it. Can people just eat raw eggs? Is that a thing that people are allowed to do? Probably not. Raw eggs don't show up here, but omelet shows up here. I need a lot more copper in order to make one of those. Alright, well, let's go get some copper. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Just waiting for the day I can make an electric grill. That'll be exciting! Oh, I was gonna make a light up here, too, because I want these to be more efficient. Does that look... Is that good? I think that's good. Oh, I guess that needs to be tile now. Alright, fine, that can be tile. Insufficient copper. Well, go get the copper! It's the whole point of this mess! Don't dig out the oxalate. Alright, guys. I'm trusting you to do the thing. Still no lice, though. Alright, that's fine. Alright. The research has been done. Cool. Go back to learning how to make fridges. Pretty soon it'll be time to start piping water all over the place. Polluted dirt? Why is there just polluted dirt lying around here? Shouldn't you put the polluted dirt into the compost? Should be prioritized slightly higher, I guess. Please put this away. This one also. All this polluted crap just lying around. This is a bad idea. I do have some meal ice now. Not enough to make a thing. What food is unpermitted? Just the meal ice, right? That's fine. That's allowed to be unpermitted. These people aren't starving yet. Maybe soon if I don't get enough of this metal. Keep on outputting garbage. At least it's edible garbage. Also, somebody else should be allowed to cook, I think. Zero, zero, zero. Zeros across the board. Alright. Abe is now also allowed to cook. I don't know why Abe, but somebody's got to do it. Alright, it's work o'clock. Go do the work. All this polluted dirt needs to be swept up. Jeez, why is it all over the place? What is wrong with people? I guess they need to breathe and they just drop everything and go try to breathe somewhere. What is this storing that's polluted? Nope. Nope. Do not store polluted dirt. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, I know. You need to breathe. Breathing is a problem. I get it. I get it. Drop some mesh tiles in here. Maybe then they'll be allowed to breathe. And then also, man, all of a sudden we have a ton of food. That's great. A ton of food. A ton of metal. That is the thing that is great. This tiny battery isn't cutting it, is it? Off of just this manual generator. Might be time to set up some additional power sources for all the things we're doing that use power. This needs to be prioritized. As does this wire. Cooking ingredients. Yes, those are also things I need to be looking at. Hello? What is your deal? You can go anywhere. Let's have you move to the oxygen. I don't know what you're sitting there waiting for, but please don't suffocate. Research is complete. We are researching, yeah? Yeah. Yo, more people, get in. I need the help. Multiple narcoleptics. And then we have this yokel, who is both a caregiver and a night owl. That's interesting. Alright, get in. And let's take a look at schedules, actually. I think, we can have all the people sleeping up here. So, Gossman and May, and now Rowan, can be on the alternate schedule. Add new schedule. Schedule 2. Night shift. So, I think the way I want to do this... How do I edit the schedule? Schedule. Rename schedule. No. Excuse me? I don't want this to be bath time. I want it to be something else. Everything I click on is becoming bath... Ah! Aha! Aha! I understand how this works now. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, so let's have the work time sync up. Or the downtime sync up. Let's have this be work time. We can shift bath time a bit. And have, like, downtime in the middle of work time, so at least everybody's synced up on downtime. And then do it that way. And they can sleep in the morning. And... who did we say we were going to shift? There's our new boy. Who's the new boy? Rowan. Rowan is on the night shift. Should I add other people to the night shift? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? If Rowan is the only one working on the night shift, that's fine. And then let's have Rowan prioritize operating and tidying, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Seems good. Alright. Let's make omelets. And with mush fry, we can have quality that's not grizzly. So that's good. Ah, somebody, we need to teach some people how to cook in order to be able to use the electric grill. All right. Well, token chefer, Gossman over here, Welcome to Sous Chef. I hope this meets your needs and requirements. Food. I know. I know all these things. I'm aware. All right, we now know how to build refrigerators, so that's good. That is a thing I wanted. Power is important, and then we need electrolyzer. So this one. Can't really do an electrolyzer until we have a source of power for it. But then, aha! This is a 5. This should be higher priority. Save game 2? Fascinating. Also, these refrigerators should be built. Who's starving? Can you get food? Is there food for you to eat? Not really. Alright, Devinok, you can eat the meal ice. You're not going to be happy about it, but you can do it. Just to avoid starvation, you know. Let me know when you're done eating, buddy. I know, buddy. I know. How's the air? Still not good. Still not good. Unfortunately. Like, if we look at the reports, generally pretty bad is where the air is. Generally pretty bad. This polluted water needs to be swept. This polluted dirt needs to be swept. As does this. Please do better at sweeping, you guys. We do have an egg lying around, though. So, crack it. Where do I see eggs on this list? Ah, critter egg. Fantastic. And make another omelet for people to eat. Research complete. You're on to the next thing, on to the next thing. Excellent. Well done. It'll get better. It always starts off a little loose. But it'll get better. Things will improve. You'll see. It won't be like this forever. Hopefully. It hopefully won't be like this forever. Alright. More airflow tiles? That'll help. It'll probably help. I'm working on it. I'm making you omelets. It'll be okay. I would like all of this air to get out to the rest of my colony. I guess that involves doing this. There's all the air up here. Like, this is a place with lots of air. I want air more centralized. I guess it's time to build some carpet skimmers, is probably the answer. Do I know how to do that yet? Nope. I do know how to build a deodorizer, though. So that's excellent. Can't build on top of the ladder? Alright. I'm just gonna need a tile there, I guess. It's fine. Unreachable food, eh? Why? Which of my food is unreachable? Are you lying to me? You're probably just lying to me. Cool. Got a bunch of mealwood seeds. Maybe it's time to set up a mealwood farm, like an actual farm? I don't want to do it. Probably don't have a choice. Oh, this is why stuff is unreachable. Well, I mean, that's helping. So this is what my colony looks like. This is where we're at. Nothing super useful to go for yet, I don't think. Eventually I'm going to have to dig outside of my bounds, but I'm going to be really careful about it. Not ready yet. Unreachable food, eh? Where is the food that's unreachable, I ask. Also, like, why do you think food is unreachable? Where can you not go? There is nowhere you cannot go, unless there's something down here that's unreachable. Nothing that I expected. Hey, Joe, how's it going? Yeah, not yet. I mean, eventually that'll matter. Right now it doesn't. Right now I'm not too worried about it. All the heat is over here. The rest of the place is looking okay. We'll figure it out. Cold biomes are around, as always. Even if they might be a little far away at the moment. No extra eggs lying around. That is a shame. Building entombment. I know. People have been sent to do something about it. How are we doing on power? Am I capable of building things that can generate power yet? Not really. Soon. I believe that neither of those things will happen. People are idle? Out of things to do, huh? It's probably because we don't have good storage facilities for all of the remaining things that need to be stored. So that's definitely part of it. These all need to store everything that is cookable or edible. They don't need to be powered because they're in the carbon dioxide, so that's good. What am I doing on metal? Not good. Not the best. Not the best. Put an airlock here to keep all of the polluted stuff away. There's a bunch of polluted oxygen in this area anyway. And let's build some more storage facilities. Could store eggshell, I guess. That's fine. Places to tidy up. Yeah. It's fine. Not that worried about it. Like, I've had colonies running smoothly at, like, 12 or 14 duplicants. I just need to get to that point again. The first part is always the hard part. It looks real tenuous at the beginning. But it'll be fine. It'll get there. Everything will be fine. Alright, I should just set up a farm over here. Otherwise, people are going to starve to death. So, let's set up a farm. Alright, time to remember how the math for these rooms look like. So I'm going to have a farm room over here. And it's going to contain meal lice. Let's talk about mealwood. Mealwood farm. This is all fine. You can grow in carbon dioxide, so that's great. Room size can be as much as 96, I think. Where is farm? There are a lot more rooms available than there used to be. That's fascinating. Oh, morale +2 if they're not using outhouses. Fascinating. Okay. So I gotta upgrade the latrine as soon as is feasible. Greenhouse. This is it. Maximum size 96 tiles. Okay. So if we're doing something like this, right? How big is this? Is this too big? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is 100. I could actually afford to make this bigger because I'm going to be putting tiles into it, right? So right now it's using up 100, but the plan eventually is for it to use up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now it's using up 91. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now it's using up 91 minus 9, 82. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now it's using up 73. This adds another row of 10, so it's 83. So now it's at 83, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 2, 3. So I can't do another full row, because that'll go over. But this can go further out. That needs to be a regular tile anyway here, because I'm putting the ladder all the way down. It still counts as part of the room, though. So, like, this is 83. I'm going to need... Station. Farm station. I'm going to need one of these in here somewhere. Presumably over here, I guess. So if I put it here, that's now 89. 91, 92, 93, 94. That's probably fine. And then we can do farm tile, farm tile. And then we have water down here for purposes. Farm tiles are a floor. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay. How much is this using? 20, 21, 41, 42, 43, 63, 64, 65, 75, 76, 77. That's not right. 20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 2, 3, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 94. Good enough. I could actually extend it by one more if I wanted. That's finicky. Hey, Mr. Beast, how's it going? How would I extend it by one more? I guess like this. Okay, let's do this a little less messy. Slightly less messy. Thank you for the follow. We put this here. We still put tile around it, because tiles. Hey, DJ Technoid, how's it going? And then we put 2 more farm tiles above it, right? Here and here. Alright. So now we have 83, 89, 73, 93? 93. Came with a raid? Cool. Well, welcome. Happy to have y'all here. 93? I guess I can go to 95? Am I doing this math right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20, 21, 41, 42, 62, 63, 83, 89. Yeah, I can get one more in here. Do I hate it? Actually, I'm probably better off putting all of those on these sides, except where it interferes with the water, but I can do it here. Actually, this doesn't need to be tiled. I can just build it there, and that's also fine. I can extend this out. And this is a little prettier than what I had going on before. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. All right. Go! Do the thing. There y'all go. Now you have some work to do. Hanging out being idle. Let's prioritize this ladder, shall we? And the buildings. Yeah, this game is pretty good. If you like sim games, if you like the kind of like... Starvation. Excuse me. We have meal ice. I guess I could feed them meal ice. I don't have any eggs. Alright, Ellie. Here. You get to eat things that are ugly. Eat it. No research focus selected. Excuse me. I guess we need to fix that. In what way are we fixing that? We want the air systems. That's what we want. Get in there. Please create air. Yeah. So this game is pretty good. I come from a background of playing a lot of Factorio. So that's like the kind of problem solving and puzzles I'm familiar with. And this scratches a lot of similar issues. It's a lot of, like, similar itches, I should say. It's a lot of, you know, a lot of, somewhat fiddly, like, logistics chain management and that kind of stuff. I don't know. Like, it's a lot of fun. I've been having fun with it. It doesn't have much of an end game at the moment. That's the one problem that I have with it. Like, I think that will improve as time goes on. They've been releasing pretty hefty content patches every 6 weeks or so. So I would not be surprised if there's a lot more still planned. Stagnating until you get bored. That's the one problem I have with this game, is all of the really interesting stuff, if you have a background in some of the other sim games, like all of the automation and stuff, all of the big supply chain things, are all way, way up there in the tech tree, to the point where not only do you not really get them until... I'm going to pause for a second. Not only do you not really get them until really late in the game, it feels like they're unnecessary by the time you finally get them. Because you have most of those problems solved in a manual way, and solving them in an automated way is an engineering puzzle, but not one that has a clear benefit for you. Oh, we've got random blossom seeds. Okay. What do I do about blossom seeds? Your farmer doesn't have to finish their job training. They can just become a farmer. Furniture. No. Food. Planter box. Look at them chatting to each other about how much they like bathrooms and how much they hate oxygen. What great sims. I mean dupes. What did you do? Couldn't get to a toilet in time? Am I short on toilets? This toilet is blocked up. Prioritize. Alright, well, mop it up. Actually, cancel these digs until this mop is done. This mop should be prioritized higher. I regret everything I have just done. How do I prioritize just the mop? There we go. What is mopping? I'm presuming mopping is under tidy, right? Yeah. So we gotta send some more people to tidy up these things. You're art, but you can tidy first. No. But you can tidy ahead of everything else. We are kind of actual out of food right now. That's problematic. Why is nobody over here doing things? Where's my chef? What are you doing? Recovering breath. Ah. That explains that, doesn't it? If only I had enough oxygen that people could actually finish doing the things that they were assigned to do. Please mop. Mop better. Mop more. Thank you. Alright. How you doing with this? Health. Where is food? Calories. You're still just breathing, huh? Going to generate power? Oh, no, no. That's part of the problem, too. Can we have somebody else generate power? How do we have somebody else generate power? Can I make you not able to operate? That's the verb for this, right? Is operate? Jobs? No. Priorities? Yeah. Tinker, deliver, use fan, depressurize well, fabricate. Yep. You are no longer allowed to operate. Going to harvest? Can somebody else be going to operate? How do I prioritize? Somebody else needs to prioritize operate. That's the problem. Who has no priorities? You even have a decent tinkering skill. All right, you operate above other things whenever operate is an option. So where is Abe? Where is my boy Abe? What is he up to? Recovering breath. Cool. Let's have you move up to here, and then you can recover breath there. Ah, Rowan is doing the thing. Okay, good. Where is my chef? Where did you go? Aha, there you are. Okay. Get over here. And everybody's got diarrhea. I'm working on it. I'm working on making food. Where are you going, man? Delivering. Oh, okay. Oh boy, this oxygen is a real problem. I probably should have just set up more of these terrariums. Like, this produces 40 GS. This produces a lot more. Oh. Oh. But I need power. Power is also a problem. Ah. Alright, let's put some mesh tiles in here. And here, I guess. And then we can put some deoxidizers in here. And generate power from where? That is a good question. I guess it's probably time to set up a coal power plant. Coal generator requires infinite more metal. All right. Well, let's also get more metal, I guess. So much work to do. And conveniently, this even gets me some new muckroot. Alright, go do things, guys. Research complete. Great. Notes on handling polluted material. Yep, that's sure a thing. I can have the duplicates clean up small spills. Yep. While larger bodies may be worth filtering with machinery. You are not wrong. Alright. Is there anything left to mop up in here? We got it all? Huzzah. Sweep this up, please, at your earliest convenience. And get to work. Do we want any of you? Look at this kid. Noodle arms and diver lungs. Look at all these abilities. Harold could be a rancher. By the way, simple tastes. Fascinating. Small bladder. That's okay. Gastrophobia, I don't mind. Biohazardous, I probably don't mind. And they're creative, which I don't know if I care about. But simple tastes actually seems really useful. Maybe they could farm. If I want to get them into ranching, they're going to have to get into farming, I think, right? That's how that works. Oh, I see what you... Revisiting that topic, Joe. Yes, I see what you mean. They do have to learn how to farm before they can learn how to ranch. Well, given that they have interest in ranching, I guess we can hire Turner. And these are a little problematic, but not that problematic. But simple taste makes it something I want. I mean, you have all these like mediocre quality paintings back here, right? Like none of these are masterpieces, rather. But they are paintings. And while I like diver's lungs, especially given the way my colony is going right now, I think having like future-proofing this ranching is probably a good idea. All right, welcome to the team, Turner. How do you feel about getting a job? What does fertilization mean here? Dirt. Got it. Oh, I need to do the power thing in order to build... Like, all of this was set up in order to be able to build a coal generator. This is still in progress. Should prioritize stuff over here. This can get uprooted, because it's not going to get enough light, ever. Plant it down here, I guess. Alright, people have no shortage of stuff to do. Unreachable food. Really? Where? We've got a loose briar seed. That's something. How are we doing on decor? That's not decor. How are we doing on decor? Decent. Not good, but decent. How are we doing on temperature, actually, over here? It's a little warm. It's a little bit too warm for a briar seed. Unfortunate. You're not wrong. Oxygen's still not in an ideal situation. Outside of recreation room. That's a fair point. I'm going to have to make a recreation room at some point. I guess I can make a rec room over here. What does a rec room contain? Recreational building. No industrial machinery. Decoration item. At least one of each of these things. So at least one recreational building. And at least one decoration item. Well, I can handle that. This is going to be my rec room. I see. Socialized by standing around the water cooler. Fascinating. Will you clean this stuff up? There's so so much polluted dirt around here. Wow. Why is this not higher prioritized? People who tidy, please do the tidying. And also start prepping for a power planty area down here. I'm gonna make... I'm gonna want to make a coal generator as soon as I have the metal for it. At least one coal generator. And I want to do it like down here where it kind of doesn't matter. And it's 2x3, I think? I know it's insufficient materials. I want to know how big it is. I don't care. I think it's 2x3. Or maybe it's 3x4. Maybe it's 3x4? Whatever. Put it down here, near where all the heat is coming from anyway. What is wrong with building a ladder here? An unoccupied space. What is occupying this space, pray tell? What was the problem with those? Something was problematic. I know. No eggs. Too bad. Will somebody please start working on this? What is the problem here? There's power. What are you doing? Recovering breath. Okay. Did sand fall down and cover something? Is that what happened down here? What is unreachable about this space? Pray tell. What is this storing? A little bit of muckroot. Okay. This should be deconstructed, though. We can store the stuff down here where it's safe. A job was mastered! Huzzah! Good job, Abe. So you should clearly go do something else. What should I have you do? Morale 6? Ooh, you've got a lot of buffer. I can have you learn how to groundskeep. Excellent. Oh, there was already a ladder there. Aha. No wonder why it wouldn't let me build a ladder there. Alright, we have enough muckroot. Muckroot is good. We're slowly generating mush bars. Not like a sufficiency of mush bars, but some mush bars. It's a start. You're trapped, aren't you? Ellie, how did you get here? Okay. Let's build Ellie a path back, shall we? Please. Alright, you're gonna live, right? Breath. 1%. Health? Health remains unchanged at the moment. Alright, good. What? She just instantly died? Oh, poor Ellie. I thought it was going to start costing her health. Apparently not. Apparently I was wrong about how breath works. Sad. She got trapped in this space over here where there was no way to leave. She was almost home free. No. What a disaster. Well, that sucks. But life goes on. Well, I mean, for everybody else, life goes on. And now we have to figure out where to put the tasteful memorial for poor Ellie. Back here, I think. Out of the way. Nobody's gonna go over here. This is a good place for it. Man, my chat gets a lot of mileage out of Rip Cheer. Research complete. Duplicants have died. Ellie has suffocated to death. Sad story. Alright, what are we researching? This is done. So now I can make an electrolyzer and carbon skimmers, which means it's definitely time to do all of the plumbing. Which means it's probably time to set up liquid filtration. That's not a big deal, actually. Distillation? Oh, we definitely need a sieve. Yeah, this is the priority. Who's starving? Where are your calories? You're doing okay. It's gonna be fine. It's not ideal, but it's gonna be fine. What is your deal? Oh, you can't breathe. And you're mourning. Man, everybody's gonna be sad now. Which, I mean, legit. These are still unbuilt. Unreachable. Why unreachable? What is your problem here? This is now buildable. Okay. I'm just gonna build this here, I think. And if that ends up being problematic, we'll figure it out later. It's work o'clock! Guess we need to tile this out so that people can actually get to the place without dying? Alright. Prioritize these. Not these. Because dude is stuck. Excellent. Good. Be less stuck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Suppose we should tile the rest of this anyway. And we can put a carbon skimmer up here, which I think is a good idea. Also, we should probably learn how to smart battery, which means we need to learn... Alright, so we have some priorities. As soon as distillation is done, we're going for... Is this it? This is it. We're going for smart batteries after distillation is done. Because otherwise, we run out of coal way too quickly. Who's starving? Are you really? Suppose that's probably true. We got mush bars for you. How about you go eat the mush bar? Good work. I'm trying to get you guys oxygen, man! A job was mastered. What job was mastered? Who would dare? Oh, good job, Devinok. Alright. Morale 3, which is not enough to get you to tier 2. So I guess we send you up to be our actual only miner? That's problematic. Is no one capable of mining? My chef is starving? That seems unlikely. I guess nobody's really prioritizing construct, are they? Some people are good at it, though. You want to operate before you want to construct, but you definitely want to construct. I guess May, currently unemployed. Wow, what is wrong with me? May is going to be... Why did I leave people unemployed? Crazy. May, become an architect. Rowan, what am I having you do? I don't even remember what I'm having you do. Rowan is already unemployed. Rowan has mastered unemployment. Good job, Rowan. What are you even doing? Like, what do I have you working on? You're just around and doing things. Alright, it's gopher time. Turner's morale also too low. Lots of people's morale too low. Why is that, would you say? Grizzly meals is a big part of it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We've got a nice bathroom, but if only it was a nice washroom, that would solve many of my problems. I mean, even without all of this additional work, there's plenty of stuff for people to do anyway. There's a ton of tidying that needs to get done. This should be on auto-harvest. Any plants that we can get to should all be on auto-harvest. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Pressure. What is wrong with you? Growth halted. Nothing. Nothing is wrong with you. Pressure is sometimes wrong with you. Okay. Oh, they're coming over here to mourn? These poor kids. Problematic. Yep, Ashcan is mourning. Well, unfortunately, Ellie died. There was a tragic construction mishap where Ellie fell to a place where there was no way out, and despite the entire colony's concerted attempts, the bridge was not built in time to prevent suffocation. Copy settings. Paste settings. This oxygen is such a problem. Unpermitted food, huh? Because there's meal lice? People aren't eating it? I know. I know. I understand. Huh. Dude's feeling appreciated. Who was it who just felt appreciated? That's fantastic. What does that mean if they're appreciated? Where is that stat? Can't even find someone to highlight. Was it you? Were you feeling appreciated? Nobody is recognizably appreciated. Uh-oh. May. Alright, I guess May can eat meal lice? Is that how we're gonna do this? I don't want May to starve. May can eat meal lice until it's ready. Pickled meal. All of this stuff is atrocious. I think in general, I don't want anybody to ever eat this stuff if I can avoid it. Bunch of work to do over here. Still lots to get done. Whoa, 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 whoa. So this produces fertilizer, right? No, it just creates dirt. Oh, that's good. Dirt is what I want. Regular dirt. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright, well, somebody ate the meal ice. That's good. Let's stop eating the meal ice again. Abe is starving. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, you guys. I'm working on it. Ellie died, unfortunately. It was very sad. Need a battery for you. Need this wire to be built. People are taking their time. Too much work for people to do. Who's feeling appreciated? Somebody just felt appreciated. How does that work? It wasn't you, Devonok. You lived to serve another day. There we go. Somebody gave it coal. Well, we should definitely prioritize this battery then. I might actually want a second micro musher right now. Ah, people found some bristleberries. Good. Bristleberries are slowly but surely coming to fruition. Good. Do I have anybody who's, like, prioritizing farming? Well, I guess my farmhand should probably prioritize farming. That seems legit. I have Abe set it willing to cook. It's not unreasonable. You certainly have done your time. That is completely fair. We ran out of miners. Somebody needed to mine. Research complete. Filtration technology. Moving on to distillation. Good. I definitely want a water sieve. Yo. Who's ready to join the team? We've got dude over here who is unwilling to cook, interested in farming, and generally an all-purpose decent guy. We've got Marie, who noodle arms is maybe a little annoying, but not that big of a problem. And we've got small bladder Ruby over here, which I think isn't going to be that big of a deal once I actually get plumbing up and going. So I think this is okay. Do I like Ruby more than I like Max? Maybe. I like Diver's Lungs. That definitely seems like a useful trait to have in our current colony. Yeah, probably more farming is good. Which I think means I want to focus on the dude who has learning rather than, like, Marie over here with her noodle arms. The low strength is problematic. Max is looking pretty good. I mean, I'm liking what Max brings to the table, right? The extra athletics especially is nice. Max does have the better learning if I send him into farming. Alright, you've convinced me. Yeah. not willing to cook. Decent at it, but not willing to. That's fair. Alright, welcome to the team, Max. Now everybody gets a new friend. And we are at 9 dupes. Cool. At 10 is where I'm stopping. For now, anyway. At least until I have a decent amount of food for the colony. I suspect this room, like this, I need to have better fooding, better cooking going on here. Once we have enough meal lice dropping on the regular, we can start consistently producing lice loaf. And then I don't know what we're doing over here. We don't actually have anything in particular. This is just sort of when we have eggs make omelets. No kidding. Please live longer than your predecessor. But thank you for the bits, by the way. Are these not being harvested? I guess nobody's prioritizing farming, so they're not getting harvested. Alright, Max. Here's the plan. Oh, Turner's prioritizing farming. Well, Max, you are now also prioritizing farming. I hope that works out for you. So what's your deal? Your morale is crap? Alright, start with Gopher. And let's hope your morale improves quickly. I'm probably going to need a second micro musher to actually keep up with all this mealwood once it's ready. Like, once we actually have it all planted. The shine bug here is gone. Well, rest in peace, shine bug. This also gets uprooted. Now that it's been harvested. We have a bunch of meal lice around. The time has come to make lice loaf. Wow. That's pretty bad. You're okay for now. You're okay for now. You're all, like, barely starving, right? Cool. We'll make food for you and it'll be alright. Where are you disappearing to, buddy? Cook harder. Cook faster. $8.35, $8.40, $9.07. Fine for now. I guess I could go digging and try and find some more buried muckroot. Like, maybe that'll accomplish something good. Wash hands before eating. Good call. Yeah, we've got tons of meal ice. Good, 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 good. Where are you going? Okay, that's legit. Please make food now. Thank you. I should probably set up another one. I really should. I should also set up plumbing facilities. Which of these is higher priority? Why not both? People need something to do anyway, right? So... Do I do it here? Do I just, like, dig out this way and cause potential problems over here? Letting in a bunch of hydrogen into my facilities? Like, do I just deconstruct this thing? I mean, if your entire colony dies, I would consider that a loss. Like, if everybody's dead and you're just waiting to print another dupe so that anything can happen, like, that feels real difficult to recover from. I would say any situation you're in where it is more difficult to recover from than it is to start a new colony, I would call that a loss. Otherwise, no, there's no real loss condition as far as I know. Or if there is, I haven't hit it. Actually, as long as I'm here and paying attention, we should do this. What else? Alright. Let's set up plumbing. Which is going to look something like this. This is going to need to be tiled. Why is this unreachable? I don't understand how that's possible. I'm gonna make a pump here. Unfortunately, this water is far away from where it needs to get to, but that's what pipes are for. And this coal generator, I suppose, is going to be the primary power for most of my plumbing. So let's set up piping. We're going to need clean water coming up here. And this is going to be ugly, but that's okay. Clean water this way. Dirty water this way. This seems like a good start. I'm going to need a liquid vent to vent out the water. And then eventually, once this is all built, I can replace this stuff with lavatories, and that'll be good. Again with the starvation? But I'm making stuff. It'll be okay. I know, I know. Yeah. Good. Just create infinite of that thing. And as we harvest more, more will be available. We've used up all the mealwood seeds. Nobody's come up here to dig this stuff out, I guess. Briar seed. Should probably start setting up ranching in the near future, too. And a carbon skimmer. Because boy howdy, do we have an overabundance of carbon right now. Alright, what else does this carbon skimmer need? Carbon skimmer needs liquid intake and outtake. So, plumbing. Clean water in. Unclean water out. Yes, the food is unpermitted. You may not eat the food. It is forbidden. Man, listen to him go. Alright, I should probably build that rec room I was talking about. The rec room is going to go up here, I think. Instead of hanging out by the printing pod. The rec room needs, at minimum, station. No. Furniture? Yes. At minimum, a water cooler and a decoration item. Is that all it needs? No industrial machinery. Size requirements met. I guess it's probably better if it's prettier and has more things to do. More, you know, recreational facilities, as it were. But this is enough. It's work o'clock. I'm going to keep saying that because I keep thinking it's funny. Like, it keeps coming up. Schedule clock, work. It's work time. And I still think it's funny every time. What job did I master? What job was mastered? Who has done the mastery? Good job, Inkling. What would you like to do? You have mastered Gopher and Research Assistant. Oh, so you could go anywhere. Let's have you go Groundskeeper for more strength. Since you're already in that tier. Seems legit. Although maybe you want to be a miner. I mean, I guess Inkling is spending all of her time researching anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter that much what her other jobs are at the moment. I think that's okay. More strength is better. Always better. Always better with more strength. Why is that an... Oh, because that's fine. I understand. That's... I understand why you would say that. I disagree, but I understand. People found some muckroot. They're going to eat it. That's great. Keep doing that thing. Keep eating stuff. Please continue to eat food. As is appropriate. More food being created over time. Good. I approve of the creation of additional food. Now it's time to research. What did I say I was going to go for? There was something specific that I was, like, immediately going to go for the moment this finished, and I don't remember what it was. Automation. That was what it was. It was smart battery. Go get it. Which means... Actually... Hold... This thing requires this first. We need to have produces... Yeah, we need to have refined metals before I can do automation stuff. Look at how much May loves laying pipe. Wild. Did we now know how to build a sieve? Is that the truth? Is that what just happened? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Great. We need a liquid bridge in order for this to work. Excuse me. Okay. Then we're going to need a pump over here. And then both of these things are going to need power. Actually, let's do it this way. I like that better. Go do the things, folks. Yeah, but not, like, really unreachable, right? When you say unreachable, you're mostly lying? Is that accurate? Restroom out of order. We'll go fix it. Rowan doing the dirty work of the colony. Everybody needs to go to the bathroom. There's going to be a problem. There's going to be a real problem, you guys. Please don't make a mess. Please use the bathroom if you need to use the bathroom. How close are you to making a mess? You're gonna do it right now, aren't you? Nope. You're feeling appreciated. What does that even mean? Appreciated. Someone saw how hard this duplicant was working and gave them a compliment. This duplicant feels great about themselves now. Minus 5% for cycle for a tenth of a cycle? How long does that last? A minute? How long is a minute in terms of, like, cycle length? How long does a cycle last? I don't actually know. Alright, people doing the work. Work is happening. Food is getting made. Presumably. Where are you going? Why are you not making... Oh, because we don't have any meal ice. Okay. Make mush bars until we have meal ice. Just make food. I don't care if it's good food. Just make the food. So as long as we have multiple people to work on this thing, making mush bars into mush fry is like almost creating resources out of nothing, except it just ties up another person doing the thing. So not exactly. This is the wrong window. Research. What research was completed? Oh, the thing. The brute force refinement. All right, now go for generic sensors. Yeah, I know, it's cold. Good job getting cold. Appreciated. No liquid output? Really? Did I mess this up? Oh, I didn't connect these. There we go. New duplicants available. Yeah. Also, we're now creating water. Water is actually flowing. Light overlay. Plumbing overlay. Yep. Look at this. Water's going to the place. Hooray! We're doing it. It's happening. All right. I think that means it's time to start replacing these lavatories with stuff that won't overflow. So that's a thing. What about you? Which new friend shall we get tonight? Hey, we found a night owl. That's good. Early bird? Always wakes up feeling fresh and efficient. Huh. But they breathe more. That doesn't seem like a really good way to deal with anything right now. Uncultured and early bird. Can't cook. Can't art. Fine. All of this is fine. Nails might be a good pick. It's Nails versus Jean over here. I don't actually know which of these I prefer. I like the fact that Nails is an early bird, but Jean comes in with a lot more abilities. None of them have athletics, so I guess there's no priority there, really. And what are they going to do? I guess if I take Jean, it's going to be doing a little bit of everything anyway, because Night Owl, right? It's just a matter of, like, I mean, Jean's going to take up the same responsibilities as Rowan. Wouldn't hurt to have another miner, though. I think the plus digging is actually fairly important here. All right, get in there. Welcome to the team, Nails. And you can become a miner. All right. Continue doing the things. Now there's a bunch of mule ice around, which means do the thing. I should make somebody prioritize supply. Supply is a thing that people could prioritize, right? You'll art first, you'll supply second, you'll tidy third, and then everything else. I think that's fine. Nails definitely wants to dig more than she wants to do anything else. You can also fight. Like, that could be a high priority. Nah. I don't... Like, when is combat even going to happen? I've got people who are gophers. They just have other priorities. Like, Max is farming. But I guess they can supply when they don't have farm tasks. I guess that's fine. Devinock is prioritizing tidy. They can prioritize supply after tidy. I think that's also fine. Cool. It's cold over here, Ashcan. How you doing? What about this food is unpermitted? Please, explain. Hey, look at him talking. Look at him having a good time over here. Morale is soaring. +1 for downtime. Nice. Alright, now that we have plumbing working, though, the time has come to set up decent facilities. So, deconstruct and deconstruct. And the moment these get deconstructed, we construct the new things in their place. So lavatory specifically, sitting here, it's got intake from the bottom and output from the top. So it's going to want this into there and this out. What about sink? Same story. Okay, cool. So this into there, and this out. Looks good. Oh, this didn't even need to be built because I'm going out this way. Alright, well... Actually, let's deconstruct it while we're here. It's the night shift. Do the work, Rowan. Let's actually set this deconstruct higher priority. Well, I guess it's decently high priority anyway. Alright, and then build the thing. Medicine. Sink. And then build the other thing. This is gonna be a heckin' nice facility when I'm done with it. This needs to be higher prioritized. This also needs to be higher prioritized. Get this done quickly, please. Because one outhouse is not going to cut it for the entire colony. There we go. Actually, also, please prioritize all of this and these. Because this is not going to work until those pipes are built. Alright, and then this can set direction left. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect! Alright, now do the same for these things. Get out of here. Now we need a new sink. Medicine. Medicine is where sinks come from. A job got mastered. Huzzah! Good job, me. What do you want to do now? What are you up to? High construction capabilities. Not enough morale to get to tier 2. So let's make you a gopher. You already know how to be a gopher. Alright, let's make you a miner then. Just... You are incapable of performing dig jobs. May, you're useless. Alright, you get to be a groundskeeper. Interesting that the exclamation mark is different colors for different people because, like, this is the same penalty, right? 3 to 4, except it's not based on her current job. It's based on her peak expectation from a previous job. Even though her current job is in the same tier. Fascinating. There's a million meal ice, though. Oh, we're out of power because some node... Yeah, okay. This got... The thing happened. Plumbing, build a lavatory. Prioritize this lavatory. This needs to get built sooner rather than later. You're hungry. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be okay. My hungry friend, everything will be alright. Alright! This is now a nice lavatory. It's a washroom! Hey! Even better. Affects morale +2. We did it, you guys. Now people will have an even better time in the bathroom. Maybe a questionable phrase there. So how does this thing look? It's pulling maybe 490. That's fine. It's a little underpowered, but it's not going to hurt the network. This network is also doing okay. Wasn't I supposed to build power out to this thing? Apparently that didn't happen. That's going to hurt this network a bit. This network is then going to be up at 960. But that's still under the breaking point. And as long as it's connected to the battery, it'll be fine. Because it's not always going to be all in use, right? This is only in use some of the time. How's oxygen looking? By the way, can I just say, everybody can breathe now? Okay? Alright? You seeing this? People are allowed to breathe air. Everything is going to be okay. Oxygen's looking good. We need to get a deodorizer over here. And my carbon dioxide trap over here is working exactly the way I intended. So all of these fridges are in the carbon dioxide, which is a sterile atmosphere, which means that stuff placed in the fridges won't spoil, even though the fridges are unpowered. I love it when a plan comes together. They should be slightly higher priority for the purposes of tidying, though. They should be a lot higher priority for the purposes of tidying, though. Food should not be left out to spoil. It's not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. And everything is working the way it's supposed to. I should actually disable this for now. Because it looks like stuff is being fully satisfied by this loop. And there is a worry that at some point the polluted water trap will overflow, in which case we won't be able to handle the polluted water output. So I'm going to disable this for now, with the ability to re-enable it later on, if this loop isn't actually handling all of the needs that we, all of the clean water needs. Research is completed. Now going on to the next research. Good. I guess it's time to build the kiln, since we were talking about having a kiln over here. That's refinement. Not kiln. What am I going to do with... Refining this material produces refined carbon. Is that a thing? Is that even relevant? What do I do with refined carbon? All of these materials that I've never run into, and I have no idea what it does and why it, like, is. This can go here. And this can even feed on the same network. Reports. How are we doing on oxygen? We are positive on oxygen, ladies and gentlemen. A-okay. Eventually, we're gonna run out of algae, though. How are we on algae right now? Okay, we're okay on algae. Alright, well, this is built on sand, so that needs to be fixed. Give you folks more to do. Have some more work. Excellent. Sure, I feel like this game is not one where I care about spoilers. Alright, so now this is off. So now this is entirely down to this loop, which I feel like is going to be okay. Production of steel. Since when do we need steel? I'm going to need some amount of actual copper here. How much actual copper am I going to need? I need to make a smart battery and enough automation wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, presumably. And the battery requires 200 thing, I think? Smart battery? I know research required. What do I need to build it? Useless. I'm going to assume it needs 4, which means I need to queue this 5 times. Five minutes ago, I didn't even know. Right, exactly. Great. Now I know how to produce steel. What is steel good for? I appreciate where you're taking this, Darkstar, but the concept of ownership doesn't exist among dupes. So, like, that's not even a thing. Is it time to start ranching? It might be time to start ranching, you guys. We can set up some ranching facilities over here.
What?
Hello, Saiku. Welcome back. I'm so glad you're getting mileage out of that. I feel very justified in adding it. Not like random hatches down here, right? You are alive. Do you want a dupe named after you, Sainiku? There's a long list of dupes that are available. Behold, all of the dupes. So far, only Inkling and Devonok have volunteered. So, yeah, take your pick. Yeah, it has been a while. Actually, who do I think should be named after you? Let me take a look at my my options here. What dupes are available? Could have a you could be Trash Can the art student. Thought that might work for you. All right. We now have Sainiku. There you go. Welcome to the team. We're working on it. Some amount of decor is happening. It's a slow process training up all this art, though. The most important stat. I mean, not very wrong. Alright, I think it is time to set up a ranching facility. That sounds like a good use of time and space. Remind me how ranching rooms work. Stable. Stabled critters will be more productive and less hostile. Requires a ranch station. Minimum size 12, maximum size 96. And every hatch requires 12 units of space. So we want to make it the full 96 if we can. Do we have a farmer? Turner's working hard at becoming a better farmer and eventually a rancher. So that's fine. His morale expectations will shoot way the heck up, which is a little problematic. But not too problematic. Alright, so what is this going to look like? I'm going to have this intermediary ladder here, because I like ladders. And then the room is going to be over here. 4 times 20... 4 times 24 to make a full 96. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. So this will be our hatch ranch. I'm on board. We still want planter boxes here, here, and here. So that our shine bug will fully support all of our bristle blossoms. And then dig out the rest of this space. Yeah, it all got combined together. So decor expectations and food expectations and whatever are all sort of under this morale sub-umbrella, which in addition includes socialization, talking to people, appropriate amounts of downtime, a couple of other things as well. It's all kind of pulled together in one big morale umbrella stat. I am very glad that they have now prioritized food for the people who are starving. So I don't have to do that song and dance that I did before with Lady Axon's character in order to actually get people the food they need when they're starving. They're not just going to sit there and starve while other people get food ahead of them. Because I haven't paid attention to that at all, and it seems like it's worked out so far, which is really nice. Cool. This is working out. Hey, Corey with the host. Thank you very much, Coruscating. I don't know if Coruscating's actually around or if this was just a auto host, because that is also a thing that sometimes happens. But Coruscating is an excellent variety streamer, streams a lot of The Sims and stuff like RimWorld are the main games that I've seen her play, as well as Stardew Valley. If you haven't checked her out, you probably should at some point. Whoa, that's not right. Really? Is there a cooldown on this thing? There we go. So yeah, if that sounds appealing, check her out. She's good. She's good stuff. Sainiku mastered the art student job. Well, that's about what I was expecting. Cool. Let's have you learn to do something else then. What do you know? Have you learned how to gopher? No? Alright, well then, let's do that. You do need to be better at carrying all of your art supplies around. So that seems like a good position for you at the moment. And, nope, we're all full up. There's no more room for new friends. We finally did it, you guys. We finally filled up. This should go down here. This should get dug out. No research focus. Ah, that is a thing that I should probably fix. We do want to learn how to ranch at some point in the near future. Give me that starvation crap. There's tons of food. Well, maybe not tons of food, but like some food. I know, you had to eat muckroot and you're not happy about it. Rowan doing the late night supply runs. What a guy. Schedule clock. How do I make it not do that? Not a big deal, really. I will figure it out. Like, the only thing I actually want to know about is when downtime happens, so when everybody disappears, I'm not surprised by it. Other than that, it doesn't matter. Are people out of things to do? Are all the things done? Oh, I can build the thing. The thing that I wanted to build. Deconstruct this. Get out of here. Don't actually know where this goes. Cool. It's connected. And this needs to go one further. Excellent. And I guess prioritize these things. Whatever, they'll figure it out. People like building. Ah, this should not only hold all the raw metal, it should also hold all the refined metal. When I have refined metal. We do not want hatches eating our refined metal. Cool. So active when below 20, and go to standby at 80. Just so no coal gets wasted. And there we go. This should be some amount of stasis, anyway. This is overflowing. Yeah, we are more than handling ourselves. Ah, yeah. We don't actually have anything that is removing polluted water from the system. This is just filtering it back in. So anytime we dump polluted water in here, it just goes up. Where would I put filtered water such that it won't interfere with my actual clean water sources? Is there a way to remove polluted water from the system permanently? And do I actually want to do that? That's the real question, is do I actually want to do that? I don't know the answer to that. I do want this, however, to be a real sink. Instead of a wash basin, because that is more convenient for me. Medicine soak. Perfect. Rowan, what's your deal? I see. Waiting for mealtime. Is lice loaf terrible? What quality is lice loaf? Lice loaf is over here. Guess it is terrible. At least it doesn't negatively impact their morale. And people are capable of eating... What does gristleberry look like? Just requires bristleberries. Alright. So maybe I have this continuously make gristleberries and remove raw bristleberries from the food menu. So not like we're going to have that many, but when we do, it'll be nice to give people a decent treat, right? Did you get a +1 from plumbed bathroom? Yup. +2 from plumbed bathrooms. Man, going to the bathroom is such an increase in morale now. I love it. I love it. People are just so happy about bathrooms. I should probably put more people on the night shift, so they're not all running for the bathroom at the same time. Schedules. Right now we have just Rowan down here. I guess anybody who's an early bird should probably stay on the default schedule. Maybe? We could put other people on night shift. Anybody who's doing, like, primarily supply stuff should go on night shift. What are the priorities? Max and Sainiku. Devinok can. Max, Sainiku, Devinok. Rowan's already on night shift. It's good enough. That'll ease things off. Yeah. I'm on board. And that offsets the bathroom schedule, which is probably a good idea. Why do these just never have power? Because they're still connected to the power wheel. I want that to be better. Let's set up another one of these combos. I guess in the same area. We can set it up down here or something. This is strained? Oh, it's on 1200, but this is never on, so it's fine. And connect it to this network so we don't have to deal with the stupid wheel. Manual powers for losers. This is 3x3. And it's going to be a pain to get stuff out of here. Doable, but a pain. Set it up here? This isn't enough room. Set it up over here, I guess. Because what else am I going to do with this space? Could even just set it up over here. What am I doing on oxygen? Golden. Yeah. We're pressurized at this point, so I'm producing just enough oxygen to deal with consumption. Becomes idle. That's good. Idle is good. I have yet to build a distiller. What is a distiller? Do I even know what that is? Algae distiller. You're right. I have yet to build a distiller. I am so far away from wanting to use any kind of slime in my system. Man, that's definitely not a thing I care about at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm so not ready for that. Yo, we found some eggs. Go break 2 hatch eggs. And make some omelets. Yeah. We have a water sieve, if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I am not building the distiller anytime soon. That's certainly not a thing that's happening. If you're talking about the algae distiller. Talking about the algae distiller, yeah, you're right. I haven't, and I'm not gonna. Not for a while. What is wrong with you? Oh, you need dirt. Or water, or whatever it is you need. Things that people will eventually deliver. Did we do it? Did we crack the eggs? I think we cracked the eggs, you guys. I think we cracked the eggs and made the omelets and they immediately disappeared. This guy? Yeah. No worries, no worries. This is important to this ecosystem, but, like, we're still way trapped over here. I don't know how to deal with this. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this. This is going to become a problem at some point. Because we're not going to be able to output any more polluted water. The entire system's going to back up. Oh, no. I added too much water to the system by even turning this on in the first place. I didn't realize it was going to be a closed loop. Like, I thought there was still going to be some consumption there. But maybe the consumption is being outweighed by the amount of additional polluted water that's being produced by, like, all the algae stuff. I can actually dismantle some of these. Like, I don't need these doing a thing anymore because I have enough oxygen over here from the deoxidizers. Like, they're sitting idle some of the time. I can actually just deconstruct all of these and be fine, I think. And that way there will be a little less extra polluted water being added to the system, to the loop. Not making the omelets? What happened to the eggs? There were eggs. Did they hatch? Did the hatch eggs hatch? I suppose that's possible. Drecklet? What even is a drecklet? There's so many critters now, and I don't know what any of them are. All right. I guess instead of making omelets, we'll just make gristleberries. I have extra briar seeds if I need decor. Where do I need decor? How is decor doing? Also, I need more research. Research needs to change focus. Medical research? An apothecary? Do I have... presumably, I can build a med bed. I should probably build a med bay. Somewhere. Eventually. Advanced power regulation? Produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Assuming I ever want to build a power plant room, which, you know, I probably do, all things considered. This seems like a thing I should do. Animal control is maybe a thing, maybe a good place to go. Eventually I'm going to need to manage gases. Right now, I can't manage gases at all. Atmos sensors, heaters, clothing, all the stuff that's like nice to have down here, but not necessary at the moment. I should probably get set up with this stuff, though. This feels like it needs to be in place before too much longer. Then we can start worrying about, I don't know, getting to smelting or getting to advanced power regulations or getting to animal control or any of this other stuff. Renewable energy. Oh, man. Solar panels. Oh, that's right. There's space. I forgot. If I go up far enough, there's space. I don't think I know how to get up that far. Okay. Research handled. Jobs. People need new jobs. Rowan and Max both need new jobs. Their current expectations are only 2. So let's make them miners. Let's not give them new expectations at the moment. What is their morale is high enough though? Yeah, let's send them to a groundskeeper actually. Because that is a bigger boost to their current interests, which is supplying and tidying. Cool, we did it. Food shortage. Still? You just need to work harder, my dudes. Is nobody else willing to come out here and cook? I guess mostly other people are not feeling super good about their options. People are just idle? Whoa, that's not gonna fly. Alright, time to give people something to do. I guess it's time for another project. What's my next project, you guys? What still needs to happen? Go over here, mop up some of this water. I guess that's something to do. What is my next step? What have I not built yet that I need to? Grooming station. This needs to happen. We also need... Is it food? It is. A critter drop-off point. And a critter feeder. And eventually, once we have a rancher, we'll be able to ranch some hatches. Hanches? Hatch ranch? Is a hatch ranch a hanch? I don't like it. Okay. I guess build more storage. That is a thing that people can do. Build storage and then store things. Do some of the tidying. Or they're just going to hang around the water cooler. I guess that's fine. That's how they become socialized. They hang around the water cooler. Did I know this? Seems useful. Seems useful information to have. This stuff maybe needs to be opened up. Do I want to keep this this shine bug trapped up here? Maybe I do. Maybe this is going to be my other bristle blossom farm. I definitely want all this algae. You know what? Just take this stuff out. This really doesn't need to be... Like, this just looks ugly. This is not a good look for anybody. Random dirt and stuff lying around. What did I research? Ventilation technology! Eureka. This is not a food shortage, you guys. I mean, I understand why you might think that, but, like, really, everything is okay. This is maybe problematic positioning. I don't know. But I guess if people need to wash their hands, then it's probably better that they wash their hands before coming in and doing a thing anyway. Yeah, and our chef is asleep. Good job, Cosman. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I could dig a deeper hole for it, I guess. Release some chlorine. These are Drecklets? Oh, because this is a Drecko. Ah. I forgot about Dreckos. I don't want to release this morb, though. This seems real problematic. Should just fight it. Because this is tons of slime lung over here. Alright, how about I ignore that problem and just do this? We'll put off the problem rather than solving the problem. Jobs are being mastered. Good job, Devonok. What shall I have you do next? What is your morale? 8? Wow, you could go anywhere. Do you know how to build yet? You have not mastered architect. And your primary like strengths here are in tinkering and construction. What do I have you prioritized for? Supply, not on operate. I should have you on operate. Let's have you operate above everything else. And then tidy and supply I can have somebody else come in and take care of tidy and supply. Abe can also prioritize tidy and supply. And then maybe operate less compared to somebody who is good at operating. And given that you are good at operating, let's have you get better at operating. How about that for a plan? How's everybody else doing? I haven't missed like a notification or anything, have I? Nope. Cool. People are doing work. Excellent. Just random copper ore lying around? Please, give it to me. Yeah, things are going to be a little light on oxygen down here. I understand. Not a big deal. You can go up and breathe anytime you want to. Plenty of places for you to breathe. Nobody needs to die on this job. And we have let the chlorine loose. Cool. So now let's sweep up this stuff. Slightly higher priority. Just to get it out of the way. Once that's gone... Oh, research was completed. Okay. Looks like more research is still happening, so I don't need to pay too much attention to that right now. Still complaining about food? Look at all the lice loaf we have. That's not a lot of lice loaf, to be honest. I guess that is fair. Yeah, I'm going to turn this into an additional bristleberry farm. Given that the shine is already trapped there. Go! Tidy up all the crap, just in case I need it eventually. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. What's stopping you? Jeez. Don't just cause random disasters. Man, look at this chain of people. It's taken so much effort for these people. What is your strength at, my dude? Actual 0. Well, no wonder your carrying capacity is garbage. Cool, we did it. Alright. Now, build some tiles. And then, somebody can come in and deconstruct these tiles. And we will have a little bit more leeway on this particular trap. Although I guess somebody should also move this pipe, or pump, pipe, whatever. Stick the pump down here. Provide power. Provide plumbing. And I realize it sucks to have to... I should have set this up before I sealed it off. What was I doing? Didn't even think about it. Now I'm making people walk through polluted water, which sucks. Don't just sit there breathing polluted oxygen. That's bad. Don't do that thing. We can deconstruct this pump. Alright. How is this mess doing? Just fine is how it's doing. Also, deconstruct this empty pipe. Nobody needs it. Cool. Project completed. People are idle again. What's my next project? This needs a door, so the shine doesn't escape. Wow, lots of people are idle. Unreachable? Too far away? Fascinating. Is it time to send people out into the world? What is the plan? Gonna need to set up a new pitcher pump down here. Gonna be a bit of a further walk, I'm afraid. Almost out of actual water. For, you know, drinking purposes. Given that this water is very undrinkable. Oh, I was gonna set up the alternate power network here because this was garbage. Where am I gonna do this? I could just do it over here, I guess. I'm not opposed to having it, like, in the middle of this area anyway. We doing on oxygen? Good? Good? Good. Great. Good and great. Great and good. Man, oxygen is, getting into my... carbon dioxide trap. That's not ideal. I'm making too much oxygen, you guys. I guess I should move the food storage down here, but that's further away from the kitchen, which is annoying. I mean, I guess it really should be below carbon skimmer level regardless. So, like, down here is not a bad idea. Alright. New plan. Lone muckroot out here doing God knows what. Alright, so the room is going to look like, first off, this. Second off, presumably this. It's doable. I think I actually want to do it like this, because that gives me second order storage for refrigerators. Because then I can do this and have just ridiculous amounts of food storage. Just in case I ever need that much food storage. Better to be over-prepared. What are you doing? You're going to get algae. I see. Truly doing God's work here. You want to fill in the tiles, guys? Um... Excuse me. And my chef, of all people, is who you trap down here. How dare you? Alright. Just dig all this stuff out. And Gossman prioritized digging for a hot second. You can't even get there. I need to build you the ladder first. Alright, Gossman, now you can... Oh, you can't even get build! Unreal. Alright, this... All of this needs to be much higher priority. You ready? Here, here. Please, survive, my friend, survive. Nope. Get him out there. Get him out. Okay. Thank you. You can go to bed now, by the way, people. Oh, I guess people who are on the night shift don't go to bed yet, but... This is my first time, alright? In the entire history of my Oxygen Not Included plays, this is the first time I have needed to trigger Red Alert. And the Red Alert needed to be triggered in order to build a ladder. That's why I needed Red Alert. Everybody wake up, stop what you're doing, focus on the tasks, build a ladder. Okay, thank you, you can go back to bed. It was planned fine. It's just that people decided the order in which they wanted to do things was not conducive to living through tasks. How? No new deaths. We've kept everybody else alive. We're doing just fine. I guess that was kind of close. It certainly could have been worse. Certainly could have been better. Alright, food storage room now exists. Which means all of these can just get deconstructed. And we've got like a random food prep room here with an egg cracker or whatever. Yo, jobs complete and research complete. Research. Alright, now we know how to build gas things, should gas things ever matter. Clothing? Improved plumbing? Yes, that is the idea, Desalan. I want my people to be well-fed. And my expectation is, once I get my farming up and running, that I will have an incredible surplus of food. Just way too much food around. So I am planning for that eventuality. I am planning to be able to store, you know, a full 10 days plus of food with nobody running dry. Because I believe I'll get there. That's my hubris, I guess. That's my overconfidence. This is a thing? Probably, eventually. I don't know when. I wonder if I'm going to need to be able to make plastic before I get there. Oh, and a job got mastered. Excellent. Who mastered what job? Turner mastered farmhood. Great, Turner. All right, it's time. Your morale is going to take a huge hit, unfortunately. But we're gonna start ranching. So let's find some yeah. So this is gonna be a ranch drop-off point, a hatch drop-off point, hatch and hatchling. This stuff all needs to be tidied up, like a lot. But we don't have storage anymore because we have stored all of the other things. Alright, more storage. And this needs to be ranch food. Hatch food. Why do I keep doing that? And hatches are willing to eat just about anything, right? What about hatchlings? Are they more specific? A little more specific. Not a whole lot more specific. Sand, sandstone, and sedimentary rock are the good stuff. So sandstone, right? We just give them sandstone? Because I have 1,000,000 sandstone and 1,000,000 sand. And I'm not using that much sand, and I'm using sandstone for just about everything. Sand. Alright, guys. Store sand. Please enjoy sand. And this is set up correctly. This is set up correctly. Time to get rid of all these random hatches that are lying around. Wrangle. You get wrangled. There's one over here somewhere. I'll see them later, I'm sure. This one, wrangle. Jobs. First off, no, priorities. Turner. Please focus on ranching. Where is there more loose hatches? I'm sure there's a ton of them, right? Isn't there a loose hatch up here somewhere? Just roaming around, ready to be wrangled. Right. That's right. Unreachable. Well, we can fix that problem. This one. Wrangle. I didn't actually say that. That's Devonok saying that. You can't quote me saying that. Alright, and then, how are we doing here? Anything I want you to be able to store that you're not storing? Store all the critter eggs. It's fine. Agriculture? I don't want to store fertilizer here. Who even knows? Yeah, that's weird that it didn't go through. I don't think I want to store fertilizer up here. Alright, now, I'm sure people will have a bunch of tidying to do. Did somebody just do their job thing again? No, that was Turner. Okay, good. Where are there more hatches? We found an egg! Sage hatchling. Sage hatches are the same as regular hatches. They just look different? What is up with sage hatches? I don't know the difference. I guess I can look them up? No database entry available? How dare you? Alright, so what database entry does exist? Let's look at hatches. Undiscovered. More research or exploration may be required. What about sage hatches? Diet. Can they still eat sand? They can't eat sand anymore? If they're not willing to eat sand, I don't think I want them around. Is looking good, though, that silky smooth coat. What is the benefit of this sage hatch? Why would I want a sage hatch and not a regular hatch, who is capable of eating things I don't want? Oh, actually, sage hatches can eat slime and polluted dirt, which is fascinating. I'm okay with feeding them polluted dirt. Can you eat polluted dirt? You can't. Alright, maybe we'll keep the sage hatch around. Does that mean I need to set up a separate room for the sage hatches? Maybe. This room is incomplete, though. I need to get rid of all of this stuff. Yo, we've got a shine nymph egg. Eat it. What other eggs do we have loose? Just the sage hatchling egg. Cross-hatching. I think that is exactly right. That is almost assuredly what that means. You okay there, buddy? Wow, and now you've got a shine in there. That's not what I wanted. This isn't a room because it's not closed. There's just this random shine in here. We've got wild shines loose in the Hatch Ranch. What? There's a shine egg here. Just eat, just do the... What? It's right there. Just do it. Missing. Shine ranching is definitely a thing. However, it requires more resources than I have available, and it's not a thing that I'm particularly interested in doing at the moment. Are there any other hatches roaming free that I need to deal with? Not at the moment. We'll find out at night. I'm going to go to slow speed for the night, just to make sure I can spot any free-floating hatches. Here. You. Get wrangled. Both of you get wrangled. Think you can escape my all-seeing wrangle? Didn't quite come together the way I wanted it to. Alright, I think that's everything. I think that's all of them. Alright, cool. Cool. Back to fast. Well, that shine is now trapped in here forever. Wonder if it's going to try and domesticate it. It's old. It's gonna die soon, you guys. It'll be dead. Oh, this one's gonna die too. I shouldn't have eaten the eggs! I shouldn't have eaten the shine eggs! What a disaster. I forgot that that was a thing that happened. Oh, no. They're gonna kick the bucket. And then I'm gonna be out of shines. For my shine ranching needs. For my, bristle blossom farm. What a disaster. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll hatch another egg in between now and then. No. It seems unlikely, to be honest. I need to start dealing with this. We'll get there. It'll be fine. This isn't right. I should just build it in a reachable space, and then rebuild it once the water level gets low enough that I can build it in the lower space. Also, why make people get wet when I don't have to? There we go. Much better. Now they don't have to worry about getting wet. Ideal. How's this room doing? 11. Well, I believe that it can hold exactly... Nope. It cannot hold anymore. It's overfull already. Yeah, of course it's overfull. Because 10 is 120. Because they need 12 per. Oh, no. We goofed. How many can it hold? 96? 96 is 8. It can hold 8. Ugh. I guess I have to set up an additional ranching station. Alright, well, I could do that. This can be another ranch. Is this too much ranch for one mortal to handle? Man. I forgot that they grow old and die sometimes. I was just gonna eat the eggs forever. I will set up a continuous hatchling egg feeding point, though. Did you see that acrobatic backflip? That was amazing. Well done, my dupe. Oxygen. Feeling good about oxygen here. This is looking good. Pretty good. Still eating terrible food. Because we have millions of muckroot is what we have. So they're just going to eat it. A job got mastered? Huh. Nails got better at mining. Good. That's pretty much all I want from you, Nails, is just be good at mining. I guess for now you can go into Gopher. I still haven't set up the alternate power thing for this. I keep thinking I'm going to do it and then not doing it. Where am I putting this? I think I can still just put it off to the side here, even though I'm letting loose some of this hydrogen. That's probably okay. Bomb lilies up here. What am I going to do with all this chlorine? It's also problematic. Yo. It's alive. It's not dying. This one is still dying, though. I think it's, not long for this world is this shine. Still this, like, random shine in here, too. Extremely overcrowded, this room. Critters 11. Problematic. What's been the biggest challenge? I mean, there was some food early on. Food problems early on. But it didn't end up being a real problem It just meant I had to pay attention. I think oxygen was a bigger problem. Like, the oxygen shortage meant that everything else was even more problematic than it should have been, because people kept getting distracted by needing to go breathe. And that's how we ended up losing Ellie, is down here. I think because she was already short on oxygen when she fell, like, the oxygen crisis for her became even worse. So we lost her before she could get back to breathable air. So, like, if I were to try and pay attention to that stuff and handle it ahead of time, it would have been oxygen. Oxygen would have been the first thing I focused on. More so than getting food up and running and getting everything else. Or something that I would have focused on earlier, started to build up more, rather than waiting for oxygen to become a problem before I tried to address it. It ran out earlier than I expected, I think. But other than that, like, it's been pretty smooth. Things have been fine. Out of water. Mildly annoyed that I'm out of water, but not willing to stop playing to take a break to go get more water. Alright, so this needs a door. It needs another station. A ranching station. A grooming station? Probably that. This needs to stop being the drop-off, because it's holding too many things. Auto wrangle surplus. Hey, I like that. That's great. I didn't even know that was an option. That's fantastic. And then we can put the surplus hatches into here. Given that I have too many hatches. And then I guess I can also set up a sage hatch farm specifically. Research complete. Animal control technology. We did it, you guys. Now we can potentially trap critters. Or lure in critters. Or do things with critters. Incubator. Why do I need an incubator? Does that speed up the process? Maybe it speeds up the process. And now I have no idea where I'm going. None whatsoever. Advanced power regulation probably seems like a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Sure, let's do that. And eventually I'll be able to take advantage of, like, geysers of some kind. Hey, Bokeb, how's it going? What's anything specific that you're looking for? Anything that you feel like you need more help on? I mean, definitely feel free to take a look at what I'm doing. I, by no means, believe that I am doing everything well. That's primarily for airflow. And the mesh tiles here are the same way. A 3-wide space is going to allow air to transfer and gases to mix a lot better than a 1-wide space, because of the way the gas physics works. If you have a space... The way the gas physics works, if you have a space that has oxygen, for example, then no other gas can enter it, regardless of how much oxygen there is. It could be like 1 part per million oxygen, but as long as it says oxygen, it's not going to have anything else in it. And then there's like certain amount of like Brownian motion, right? Stuff sort of bounces around from place to place. So if there's room for it to move, it'll bounce around to another square. But if you have like exactly 1 wide vertical, then you can have like a little bit of oxygen and a little bit of carbon dioxide, and you'll never get any mixing. Like, you'll never have oxygen pushing the carbon dioxide down. You'll never have carbon dioxide getting pushed up. Like, it's just gonna be stuck like that. So yeah, so for airflow, you want to make at least 2 wide, and I have it 3 wide because symmetry. And then I have like these things on mesh tiles for exactly the same reason. I don't want to end up with a 1 wide space here, so I'm using mesh tiles that allow the air to pass through if I want to put in like a decoration or something in between. These need to be altered, by the way, for that exact reason. How are we doing over here? It's working out okay? How are we doing on food? Pretty good. Bunch of meal lice. Not enough lice loaf. The lice loaf production must increase. I guess I could put more kitchen stuff here. Yep, and I've done that as well here, like interspersing mesh tiles in order to promote some airflow between the rooms. So, like, I'm doing it everywhere. because I want to make sure that oxygen can get everywhere. And it's really easy for gases to get stuck. Let's see. I guess I can deconstruct these tiles then. Put up a sink here and set up another microbe musher to maybe increase my lice loaf output. But I think... Excuse me? What has happened over here? Why? Oh. Really? We ran out of clean water. Why did we run out of clean water? Missing foundation? Are you lying to me? I don't understand what's happening here. Why is this happening? In what way is this missing a foundation? I don't see anything wrong with these tiles. I guess I could deconstruct the tiles. And then rebuild them. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Also mop this up, guys. This is a problem. Okay, now it's actually missing a foundation, which is fine. But rebuild. About to make another mess. Yep, there it goes. And now it's working. I don't know what just happened. That's stupid. Oh god, messes everywhere. What a disaster. Alright, well now there's water, so that's good. Jeez. We all mopped up? Good. Good. Great. Ugly. What just happened? How did this occur? Why? How long has that been going on? With me just not knowing? Wiring is overloaded, yeah. You can't have a single network that feeds more than 1,000 watts consistently. So the way I've got my network set up is like I've got a network up here which wants roughly 500. And not all of it is on at the same time, right? Some things are on, sometimes some things are off. But this is enough to... Oh, yeah, upgraded wires isn't even worth it. You're better off doing separate wire networks. So that's why I have this separated, right? Like, this one is just manual power. This one down here is running off of coal. And it's still trying to feed a bit much, like 1,200. But it's also the same kind of deal where not all of it is on at the same time. So it's not going to need to feed 1,200 consistently. And also, if you're going to use coal generators, you pretty much want every single coal generator to be connected to a smart battery, because otherwise they'll work through all of their coal, even if the battery they're connected to is full. So that's something to pay attention to. Job got mastered. Jobs. 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 Whose job got mastered? Sainiku's mastered a job. Also, Abe has mastered a job. Multiple people have mastered jobs, and I haven't been paying attention. Problematic. Abe can do anything. No, Abe can do up to tier 2. What has Abe not done? What is Abe doing with his life? Let's find that out first. Abe's priorities are supplying and tidying. Good priorities, good priorities. So let's... Abe has already mastered Gopher. Abe has already mastered Groundskeeper. Those are the things that are going to help primarily with supplying and tidying. I guess you can become a miner of some kind? A miner of the apprentice kind? Or not? Abe is incapable of digging. Alright, become an architect. Apprentice architect, I suppose. Wait, do you already know how to apprentice architect? Abe wow, yeah, okay. No, don't do that thing. Let's have you go for general engineer, I guess. That seems fine. Actually, you should go for research assistant, because learning how to learn is definitely going to be more useful than anything else. There you go. Get better at learning. That does give a learning boost, right? Yeah, +2 to learning. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Sainiku, what is your deal? Let's have you be... Have you been a groundskeeper? You have not. That sounds like a good thing for you to do. Get that plus to strength. The carrying boost. What is May's problem? Really? Somebody has below 4 morale at this point? At this point in my life, somebody has low morale? How did this happen? This is problematic. Extremely problematic. At least it didn't make it into my drinking water. That would have been bad, too. Alright, for real, though, what is your problem? Wow! Turner! You are so stressed out! Alright, alright, alright. How do I give you more morale? This is a real problem. Turner needs better food. We've got gristleberries, so maybe Turner is only... Nobody else is allowed to eat Turner's gristleberries? Soggy feet and grimy. I don't know if grimy actually affects anything. Last I heard, grimy does nothing, so it doesn't matter. But soggy feet is a real problem, that's for sure. Decor. What is the cutoff for decor? Average decor this cycle, sure. Pretty high. That's good. Turner's going to be spending a lot of time in this area, though, so we should probably give him something better to look at. Maybe make the place a little prettier. Maybe sweep up a bit. That might help. What else? What else? What else? What else can I do for morale? I need, like, a morale primer. There's so much that can happen, and I don't understand any of it. Improved amenities would cheer them up. Sure. I mean, you got a comfortable barracks. You've got, like, a nice washroom once you can actually go to the bathroom again. You're gonna have better meals, so that'll help. Comfortable barracks. Is there a way to get better barracks? There's a bedroom. Room criteria. Single luxury bed. Don't luxury beds need plastic? Where even are luxury beds? It's all the way down here, right? Comfy bed. That is some extremely high-tech. Yeah, I mean, building materials are building materials. I don't think it's a big deal one way or the other, Bokeb. I'm building stuff out of sedimentary rock because I have lots of it. And when I run out of it, I'll build out of something else. Like, it's... All of these raw minerals, I kind of just don't care. It doesn't really matter too much. There are some reasons to build stuff out of other things. Like, there's various decor boosts or whatever. Some of it matters, some of it doesn't. Granite gives plus 20% decor. Yep. Good reason. Quality. Actually, should probably then pay attention to what I am building stuff out of. You get 10% out of sandstone. You get 20% out of granite. Apparently, I have been building stuff almost exclusively out of sandstone. Now that I have some granite, I can also build out of granite, and that'll probably help. What is happening over here? What is happening over here? There's like a stack of all the ranches here. All the ratches are just hanging out here. All the hatches. Alright, let's stop doing this thing. I don't think that option works the way I wanted it to. Let's put some more sand in here for all of the hatches that we are going to, yes. Wrangle. Wrangle. How many are in here? Room. 11. We need to be down to 8. So wrangle one more. I think that'll do it. What is happening with these dudes? I've got an actual wild hatch. Scale growth. What does that mean? What even is happening here? This is insane. Are none of these... There's a couple that are trust. Okay, good. Are they all trust? Is that the problem? And this isn't set. This is my hatch drop, I think. How are we doing here? 10. Alright. So we still need to... There's still a bunch of trust ones over here, right? That's why it's so freaky noisy here, because they're all sitting there being trust. Sweep up my metals. Can't have hatches eating my metals. Still overcrowded? Still overcrowded. Maybe once this hatch gets picked up, it'll be better. Jobs got mastered. Yo. Gossman mastered sous chef. Excellent. What shall I send you to do? This requires 12 morale expectation? No, I don't think we're sending you there. Not today, sir. I guess you can be a research assistant for now. God, Turner's having real problems. I should probably set up some relaxation stuff. Do I know how to do that? This is a rec room. There's a massage clinic. I should probably set up a massage clinic. Sure, why not? Ooh, no, 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 not airlock. Stop, stop. Regular doors. Where are regular doors? Deconstruct all of this. Excuse me? What overlay am I on? Hey, G-Glow, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm still freaking out over here. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Everything will be okay. Insufficient oxygen generation. It finally happened. We're doing fine. Everything is okay. I don't see the problem. I wonder if it's lying. Might be lying. That does happen sometimes. Miscellaneous room. Perfect. Good enough. Furniture? Medicine? Build a massage table dead center. High stress. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What is Turner's way of dealing with stress? by the way. I should figure this out. What is your stress response? Low morale is plus 5% per cycle? Jeez. Gender, X. Alright, cool. Skills? Binge eater. That's fine. I'm dealing with it. You still overcrowded here? 9. You should not be overcrowded. You are not overcrowded. Huzzah! There's a lot of similarities, I think, Giglo. It's... It's, like, the focus is a little bit different. There's a lot of, I think, more sort of, building and excavation involved. This can be deconstructed now, actually. I haven't played RimWorld. I've only watched it, so it's not easy for me to say, like, this is how they're different, really. The research is complete. Cool. Let me do this thing first. Then we can take a look at research. But there are certain similarities. On the whole, there's not as much combat in this game. The game is definitely cuter, which is a factor, certainly, for some people. And by some people, I mean me. What else am I doing? What do I care about here? I actually don't know. Let's go for renewable energy. Not that I expect to be able to build any of these things anytime soon, but maybe. Maybe. All right. How do we deal with your stress problems here? Oh, this needs power. All right. Well, I guess let's get you connected to a power network of some kind. And then it's definitely time to build this power source. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're gonna need another smart battery. Refined metal. I have 30... That is enough to build all the automation wires, so I only need 4 hits of copper. And then we're going to build it over here and connect it here so we can get rid of this manual generator. Sounds like a good time. Right? Right? Agree? Agree. Good. And then... What am I doing? Power. Coal generator. We're going to build a coal generator right here. Right here. Yo, chocolate with a hose. Thank you. Find a battery to connect this to at some point in the near future as well. Quality work, Sainiku. Thank you for expressing yourself. Needs a moment to express their feelings. So what? This is a mediocre painting. Okay. Well, once you get better at being creative, Sainiku, you'll be able to do all kinds of things. It's going pretty well, Chocolate. Playing Oxygen Not Included here. Trying to make this new colony work. With the ranching, and the other ranching, and morale, and all kinds of other problems that are endemic to these Sims. I mean, dupes. I keep doing that. I was going to build another one of these things, wasn't I? Pitcher pump. Go. So my poor dupes don't have to walk in all this water. I mean, a little bit of oxygen deprivation, but, you know, like, that happens sometimes, right? That's pretty normal. Oh, good. He's getting himself a massage. That seems fairly important. And this is set up as a massage clinic with that stress relief bonus. Excellent. What is the decor like in here? Still poor. Probably because of all the debris. Oh, and because Turner's wearing a crappy-looking outfit. Yeah, right? I come from a background in Factorio, so I definitely understand where you're coming from saying, like, oh, that looks kind of like Factorio. It ends up, I feel like, being a fairly different game. It has aspects of it that are similar to Factorio, but I think it has a lot more aspects of it that are kind of its own thing. I'm gonna need to uproot this. Now all of this hydrogen is going free. Loose into the wild. Goodbye, hydrogen. And then I need to build a smart battery, which I don't have enough raw metal for. I don't have enough refined metal for. It's being worked on. Metal is being worked on. I am going to need to build automation wire, though, here. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need some tiles. I'm going to need to dig this out as well. I played a little bit of Don't Starve. I ended up not really liking it. It felt kind of pointless to me. Like, I didn't see where the fun was, I guess. It's too hot over there? I understand. It is pretty warm in this section of the map. This is where all the hot comes from. And I have just this mechanized airlock keeping the hot at bay. Alright, now build a new tile here. And I'm at enough metal to build the thing I wanted to build, which is this smart battery. And the automation wire is built in the right place? It is. Good. Good and great. Great and good. Cool. So that's all set. Weirdly compelling, I think, is probably something that I am... How do I phrase this? Like, I can see that. It didn't do it for me, but I can understand it having that effect on other people. And then the smart battery needs to arrange itself appropriately. And then this can just disappear, deconstruct. Alright, Turner's doing a little bit better. It's not exactly good, but it's better. And we can improve the decor here a bit. We could build another sculpting block. I am going to have to go out there and find a cold biome at some point in the near future. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, man. This place really needs to get tidied up. There's all this room to tidy stuff up, and nobody's doing the thing. Guess everybody's got other things to do? People are busy? What are they busy doing? Making food is definitely a good thing to be busy doing. Granted. How's your food intake doing? Where's your morale at these days? All right, so it's still terrible, but we're getting there. We should definitely put in more paintings here. What remains of Edith Finch? I mean, I could still stream it. I just do something else in addition. And then the temperature here is okay, right? Temperature here is very okay. I could build a couple of flower pots. Give people a nicer looking place to hang out. Oh no, the shine bug died! Ah, that's so sad. Okay, well, none of these bristle blossoms are ever going to do anything for me again. Until I figure out a way to provide lighting that isn't going to ruin the temperature requirements. Is Tacoma really that short? I figured Tacoma would be longer. This is fine. The thing is happening here. I really want to deal with this because I want to make sure that we have enough food for Turner. Not sure what the best way to do it is, though. Like, I could build a light there, I guess. I guess that's not the worst idea. Just add some ceiling lights. Means I have to rebuild all of this. That's fine. Because there's not enough room right now. I no longer need this door. Something buried in the algae here, apparently. And then we can look at what kind of territory gets covered by these lights. I think that would do it. That would do it. It's short. Oh, but you're supposed to play through it more than once. Interesting. I don't know that that's a thing I would do. Look, I appreciate that it's a possibility, but it's probably not where I want to be. I mean, maybe. I guess it depends on how I feel about it after playing through it. Doing okay on Lice Loaf. Gristleberry exists. Oh no, the Tasteful Memorial is missing a foundation. Alright, so now we're going to do... Actually, we could just turn these tiles into farm tiles. Even hydroponic farm tiles. Now this is an idea. Then we'll have a use for all this clean water that we're not doing anything with. Okay, that's pretty cool. So the real question is, can I use this recovered water? Probably not. Because I imagine the water inside this pipe... Not that I can click on the water inside this pipe. Still has the same amount of food poisoning in it, right? Yes. So if I put that water into a food, the food will have food poisoning in it, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, sounds like it's worth checking out. What I can do, though, is this doesn't need to be involved in this area, right? I can just send it straight up. And then I'll have fresh water in there. My research is done. Oh, well, keep at it. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Like, that's not a downside to me, really. Copy settings. And then, let's make some lights. I think this will cover it. And that's now covering through this space. So I can even put this over here. Now we just need to supply it with power. Which means that all of this needs to become actual tile. It still needs power, though. I see you getting canceled, wires. Halfway between Gone Home and Goetia. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, what is the problem here? Irrigation. Right. Because this is not on. Somebody go turn it on, please. What happened here? Alright, sure. Good job, fellas. And it's working. It's all growing. Excellent. That's what I like to see. This poor floating memorial. But now it can't do its job because there's no foundation. Good thing that doesn't matter. So should I move this thing now? Now that I have, like, all of this space that I kind of want to use just for the bristles? The blossoms? The bristle blossoms? The blossom bristles? Hey, Kawaii Nerd, how's it going? Fantastic. I, too, exist. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm pretty proud. Not everybody has that luxury. You need to hold one of these things. This place needs to be prettier. Turner still real stressed. You're the one who fell asleep there. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. Do we not have a bed for you? There's 10 people. There's 10 beds. What's the problem? Skill increase. Good job. Good job, that man. I dropped a few frames earlier, but I think it's not me this time. We're doing good on food, I think. Seems good. Seems good. People have what to do. Yeah, stuff is happening. Go! Do the things! Do all the things. sit around and wait for something relevant to happen. I don't really have any projects to go on. I guess the next step is to go out into the world and see what there is to find. Like, at some point, I'm definitely gonna need to go find a cold biome. I don't suppose I've seen anything hinting at a cold biome near me, have I? Nope. Too bad. We could start doing some Dreco ranching. There's room for more ranching here. Turner desperate to accommodate his stress issues because of his ridiculously low morale. Sewer. I mean, this is as close as I get. I haven't started mushroom farming yet, if that's the question. Haven't really found a good place to start hiding my slime. Haven't really found a reason to go out and get slime yet. I haven't bothered with showers yet, and I don't know if I should. Oh, this needs to be a med bay. That's what this needs to be. Jeez. We can set up like an additional food area over here if I need to. Deconstruct this. What needs to be in a med bay again? Medical bed, toilet, mess table. Okay. Medical bed. Toilet, first off. Probably a sink. Seems relevant if there's going to be a toilet. Medbed. Mess table. Alright, that's the thing. And then plumbing. This is ugly. I wish I had done this instead. Well, I still can. Would showers help? Like, I don't know that grimy actually matters. Like, the last I heard, grimy was actually irrelevant. Like, it didn't affect Sims at all. Dupes. Didn't affect dupes at all. This I don't need to deconstruct, but this one I do. Why is there just random polluted water lying around over here? Fix it. Okay, good. This is now working. So we can deconstruct exactly this. And then connect this to there. There we go. Much better. So I've got a mess hall. That's what this is. Not that it counts as a room. Because my door got destroyed? What happened to my door? Weird. And then the rec room is over here. And the massage room is over here. So we've got some stuff. Not as grindy as DST. Which one is DST? For a second I thought you meant SMT. But that's, I think, something else. There we go. Now it's a mess hall. Perfect. Somebody doesn't have a table, though. That needs to be fixed. My research is done, you guys. The time has come to research something else that I will probably never use. Precision plumbing. For the times when you need an espresso machine. Sure. Seems as reasonable as anything else. You want espresso now? I mean, who's stopping you, man? This is empty. Cool. Mop up this stuff, then. And then deconstruct. Get out of here. You're done. Ah. EST is what's stopping you. I understand. Speaking of which, you're right. It is 9:15 your time, but 6:15 my time, which means it's probably time. Which is okay. Like, things are in a good spot here. I feel like I'm doing okay by my dupes. No, I'm in California. 6:15 p.m., not a.m. I'm not that late a streamer. I don't know that that's the kind of life I'm ready to lead. But all things considered, it's probably about time for me to cut stream. So yeah, just like quick once over. How are things going over here? Water is being supplied to my bristle blossoms. I'm growing a bunch of mealwood here. Most people are okay eating lice loaf. I've got Turner on gristleberries, so hopefully his life is going to improve. We clearly still need to do a lot of work to make Turner's life okay, given Turner is still at a massive amount of stress. I don't have control over these things, Kawaii Nerd. I mean, I guess I do have control over these things. But I also need to go eat dinner. And prepare for Pandemic Legacy Season 2, which is my plans for the rest of the evening. So, yeah. I think that's it for now.